Hello! How's everyone doing? Sunglue and Void, Karais, thank you so much for the attendance. Emery, Vortex, and Ninjor, hello. How you guys doing? Archer, hello! Oh. I'm in an ad right now. Can you redo the reaction when I'm back? Thanks. Me saying hello? My reaction was literally just saying hello. I didn't even look at the followage. That's pretty crazy. Archer, thank you so much for the attendance. I did in fact survive by a thread. That's so real, dude. Out later. 3 years is kind of crazy. Question for you. Yes, probably an answer for you. I will join VC, don't worry. It is quite a long time, Emery. You've been here since you've been here since, I first started streaming, pretty much. I think Saga, how did you react? Stellarly. I was in a VC with people, and we listened to the, it on the album rather than the live stream. I did end up watching the ending of the live stream, but yeah, and I have screenshots of our reactions. But I can't show you them because one, it just has Trashy without his mask on, and then the other two I didn't really ask permission and everything like that. In therapy will be still here, okay. On the alt account and everything. It's like a year more than last year. That's crazy. Thank you for the attendance, everybody. Yeah, no, Odysseus, has overcome, Ruthlessness as one of my favorite songs, so now it's Get in the Water, Odysseus, and then Ruthlessness. I'm obsessed with that song. I knew I would be, but oh my god. Da 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 da. At the altar, worship the stranger, dies in the water. I thought you and you don't know my name. This is the things that I get. Nim, hello! Thank you so much for the attendance. Try twice, you can have placed. We need a new God, we need a savior. Maybe a new start isn't the worst idea. For the challenge, and would you fall in love with me again on repeat? That's so real. I gotta do my hair. Hopefully you're still going by the time we get back. Hopefully. I was watching a Will Wood TikTok and then your notification came up. That's insane. That is kind of insane, actually. I got a Swift for Christmas for helping me wine up Hanks. Okay, hold on. Let me... Oh, wait. Oh, that's cool. I'm just like, when you said Swift, I thought you meant like a Swiffer. Like the cleaner picker-upper. You know? Surely I Will Wood. Freeze, hello! And then I realized what you meant. Your boys to be sons and your girls to be daughters, to walk in a straight line and do as they're told. Tell them their worth is only as much as they're making. No one would love them if they don't fit the mold. Turtle, thank you so much for the attendance. I think the ad's over. Hello. You got also my friend that got me moon shoes for Christmas. Like, dude, I thought those were banned. That sounds crazy. Hi, Pebble. I like how, Pebble and Karma both have, alt accounts now. I saw that you guys followed me, and I was just like, I think I know those people. That's really cool they're working on a 4-suit head. That's really awesome. They're crazy. I almost died so many times. Oh, boy. Why am I, glowing? Hold on, I need to close my, my window a little bit more. Glowing. I don't want to be glowing. Ugh. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Ooh. No, I actually got a phone. Ooh, okay. I got a mushroom plush that has a beanbag you can heat up. Wait, that sounds dope. What? Get in the water. Get in the water. He's helping Dice fix up holes on his Discord channel. Ooh, okay. Have fun. We got a portable yarn holder for knitting on the go and a voucher for my favorite yarn shop. That's awesome. Dude, last year I got a gift card for a yarn shop and I have not used it. Guys, I'm getting a haircut in like a little over 15 days. And I'm so excited, man. My hair is being so annoying all the time now. I can't handle long hair. It's not, I can't. God, what is my hair doing? Look at this. It's like, what does it want? I just want to take my headphones off and put them back on, and it's like a whole ordeal. I got has-been trading cards. Yo! Wait, those actually look really cool. It was until I got the ping for someone being live and I saw it was you, so I'm here now. I mean, surely you can do both. Finally, the return of Baltier. I'm not... Guys, there's like... No way, dude. There was like a streak. I just want to see chat. Please. Is there a scratch? No way. That would suck. That would suck a lot. It looks like there's like a little mini scratch, but it's okay. Surely it's not actually there and I'm imagining it. Got a new headset for Christmas. Oh, wait, that's actually awesome. I realized that the headset that I currently have right now is the headset I've had the entirety of my streaming career. So they're like almost 5 years old. Did not realize that. I thought they were a lot younger than that. What is my hair doing? Dude, what's going on? Whatever. It's like me to sub to a streamer, I have no clue who they are, but yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, sometimes you get gifted like a random streamers and you're like, I have never interacted in your chat ever. I got some records and CDs for Christmas. Ooh, this is a cool song. We're listening to the Chaos SMP playlist that I have that I forgot existed, and I was like, oh, this actually has some pretty good songs on it. But I got the Angel Dust one and it showed. Oh yeah, Pebble, I did see that. Guys, I went skating with Billy Bumble yesterday. That was fun. Yeah, there was like a free skate at the local rec center. And so we went skating. I haven't gone ice skating since like last year, I think, and then before that. Billy Bumble's real? I know, right? I know, right? I got a Hello Kitty Loungefly bag. Aww. Aww. Well, guys, yesterday has been the best in the last several years. Oh, that's awesome, Sungle. I'm so glad. Look at this. Look at this. The white streak is like behind. No. It's supposed to be in front. Otherwise, I freak out. You missed the ice skating event. No! Dude, I hate this. I'm getting the Fizzaroli, U2s. Ooh. Guys, it's okay. One day. This is what I can handle, having long hair, guys. It's the worst. Hello, Alex. How you doing? So, yesterday, guys, I finished the front of this. There it is. So it's gonna have a collar, obviously, but there it is. So now, yippee! So now we're on to the sleeves, and I'm kind of came to the realization that I could probably be doing both sleeves at the same time. Can't stay long. Sorry, gonna be a streamer. Okay, bye bye. Have fun. Because so like you can do that. Yeah, you can do both sleeves at the same time. You just need 2 balls of yarn, which is not too hard to do. But here's the thing. I've already started this one. You also low-key may want me to split tone dye my hair. Ooh, which 2 colors would you do? I mean, mine is not truly, right? Like, it's just, like, it's better when it's short, but, like, it's really just, like, a white streak here, and then it's red everywhere else. Guys, I need you guys to know that when I get my hair cut, I'm doing the white streak again, but I'm not doing the red, because I don't have the money for it. So I'm unfortunately going to look more like Selbit. But unfortunately, okay, so here's the, why is my hair doing that? Okay, so here's the pros and cons of it. Pros, I think it's gonna look cool. Another pro, VC when I'm done talking. Pros, it's, I miss my bestie. Okay, Vortex. I'm gonna continue talking though. Yala.
Ultralight.
Yes.
I miss you.
I miss you too.
Where have you been?
I have been with my extended family. On the mainland. Yeah. What? Doesn't want me bleaching my hair at home, so I'm gonna have to pay for it. Honestly, that's probably a good idea. Cause like dyeing your hair is fine, because dyeing your hair doesn't do anything. Bleaching your hair is like the dangerous part. My dad got a nail bed and I'm trying it. Elaborate on that.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, like that's what, yeah, exactly. Elaborate on that, please.
Comfy.
It's a bed of spikes. Okay, so it's exactly what I was picturing. Why? It's like acupuncture. That's a torture device.
I'll try it.
Yes, it is. Okay. It's an acupuncture map, but it isn't very good. Ah. Anyway.
What would you say?
I can't pronounce the word. It's weirdly nice. Okay. So pros. It's cheaper. 2, I think it's still gonna look cool. 3.
So you always look cool.
Thank you. 3, like, you know, it looks like Selbit's, and I think Selbit's really cool. Cons. My hair will no longer be red. That's 1. The other con is that, unfortunately, my hair texture and hairstyle is a lot more similar to a different streamer that had a white streak than Selbit's. So those are the cons. No beds are safe, really. It doesn't hurt if weight is distributed right. Oh, I'm not saying it's unsafe. It's just, you know.
I would try it.
You would try it. Mouse, thank you so much for the attendance. Yeah.
What do you mean I would?
You just seem like you just seem like the type of person that would try to sleep on a bed of nails, you know? That is what we're talking about. Oh, I'm sorry. I saw the necklace that you got him.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was pretty.
He's at a birthday party.
Oh no.
He's been gone for a few hours.
Oh. He'll come back. It was Quackity's birthday the other day, and I saw a clip of him, Philza, and Tina, which is a crazy attendance for Quackity's birthday party, and neither of them knew how old he was turning. And I thought that was really funny. And then I thought about it, and I was like, I don't think I know how old my friends are.
How old am I?
Well, see, the thing is I have categories that my friends are in, and you're in the younger category.
What?
Yeah, but the younger category goes from 16 to 19, so I know you're in that range.
Me and Missy are the same age.
You and who?
By Missy.
Okay.
Because I love him.
Mm-hmm. And then I have, you know, the 20 to like
Oh,
23, which is where where most of my friends are in. And then I have older than me, because none of my friends are my age. No, that's actually not true. There's one person that I relatively often talk to that's the same age as me, and that's it. Oh, yeah, okay, like when okay, like all of my friends are like, you know, in the younger category, which is like 16 to like 19, and then I have a bunch of friends that are 20 to about 23, and then 24, 25, 26, 27, and 28. None of my friends are those ages. And then I have friends who are older than me. And that's, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. None of my friends are my age. Okay. Can I be your friend? If you want to be.
No. Kidding. I am Multilight's only friend.
But Sunglo, I'm sure you're older than me. I mean, I'm like a year older, but still. Exactly. I'm currently trying to nail the nail bed on my feet. I don't think you're supposed to do that.
Fine. You should do a handstand.
Yike. Anyway, I've done this much of the sleeve, guys. But I need to do both sleeves at the same time, I think, which means that I have to get to this part on the other side of the sleeve. I need to do this pearl round first, but yeah. River Beast, hello! Thank you so much for the attendance. It'll probably make it. I don't know how to spell sleeve.
You don't know how to spell it?
No! Don't make fun of me.
You're better.
I have a learning disability. How was your holidays? I was definitely present. Thank you, Vortex.
Do I guess what I got for Christmas?
What did you get for Christmas?
I got a toy ukulele.
Wait, that's awesome. I mean, you want to know what I got for Christmas?
Yarn.
No.
Oh.
I got PJs.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's it.
Oh, I also got a Nitro from Trashy.
Oh, that's cool. That's fun.
I said I would buy him a game,
PJs, but the PJs are quite nice.
Let me. What song is this?
This is Sons of the Desert by Wrongbird.
That sounds like Wood.
I have a lot of artists that sound like Will Wood.
You would.
Well, there's Wrongbird, there's Sparkbird. Sparkbird kind of sounds like Willwood, but not really. Like, there's Cricket, who does sound a lot like Willwood.
So you sound like Bill would.
I don't think I do. I don't think I do at all, actually. I got fur at the thrift store for $1, and it would have been like $5 at the dollar store. Oh, wow. That's nice. Make sure it doesn't have, like, anything in it. You know? Fleas can just easily be in fake fur as they can be in real fur, you know? It doesn't? Okay. Good, good, good. That's cool, then. That's really awesome. You're reminding me I need to start working on cosplay stuff, because cosplays are coming up. Like, conventions. Although, I feel like I might be only going to one convention this year. I'm gonna be honest.
Can I go?
If you want to. It's white, so it's pretty easy to tell, unless they're in it's white. Yes, but there could still be very, very small eggs in there. I'm not saying it's dirty, I'm just saying that it could be. Laid on it and it hurt. Welp. Welp.
No way.
Well, that's not ideal. Yeah. It's kind of like when people get like yarn secondhand and they have to make sure there's not moth eggs in it. Because that it will eat all your yarn. Look on me.
What delight.
Yeah, that's me.
How were your holidays and Christmas?
Okay. I got to see my friend Anya. That was fun. I read a lot. Like, I think my parents bought me, a campaign book, for Call of Cthulhu. And I started reading it at the beginning of the trip, and I think I'm like 150 pages in, or something like that. So I read a lot.
I get it, you're a nerd. I'm kidding.
What the F? What the F?
I'm kidding.
If you ever, like, had a point of a knife touch your skin but not break it, that's what it feels like. I've knitted so much, Nindor, that I've had knitting needles pierce my skin. Where I have, like, a dent on my fingers. So, yes.
Well, I'm gonna stab you in the kidding.
What the F?
Kidding.
Bold of you to assume you can get that close, dude.
So, man, I have a long arm.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Delight. I'm
Yes,
10,000 bucks from my house, and I can't find a desert.
Oh. I can't help you.
Help me. I miss my boyfriend.
Girl. I think somewhere got messed up, but I don't know where.
Do you think I can? Do you think I can kill you?
I feel like anyone could kill me if they really, really wanted to. But like, I would prefer like not to die, you know? Oh, it's Voss. Hello.
Lame.
How are you doing? Like, I like being alive, you know? Being alive is pretty cool and fun. I'm having a pretty good go at it.
You.
I know. Good, 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 good. Excellent. I'm making sure I haven't messed up, which I feel like I have. Knit, knit. Purl, purl. Knit, knit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Purl. Knit. Knit. Okay, we're good. Are you sure about that? No, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I'm actually a genius. Yes, that's me.
You should bring back my boyfriend.
I don't have the power for this.
But you're old and wise.
I don't have superpowers. Okay. Now we're getting the yarn for the second sleeve so I can do the second sleeve at the same time. Because I thought there was like a weird thing that was going on with the sleeves. Where like you had to do it differently on each side. But I don't think that's the case. Like I think you just do it the same. Yeah. Just work it the exact same. So. So we're just gonna, you know. Fine. Gonna make 2 balls of yarn, and then we're gonna do 6 rows, and then we'll be able to do both row things at the same time. I will say I haven't done my, like, we have an immediate family Christmas thing as well, and we haven't done that yet. I feel like we're doing it today, but I don't know when. And my parents are not home right now. My brother and sister, or my brother's not home right now, so it's not gonna be right now.
Just fuck.
How was your Christmas, Vortex?
Normal day.
Yeah, feel that, dude. Hey, hello!
I didn't get to work on my song.
Oh, cool. Surprise, it's right now. Dude, like, it might be. I don't know. I hear my parents are home, but my brother isn't. Thank you for the attendance aid. Oh, I forgot to turn on captions. Guys, all the people who say that Duolingo doesn't work are lying, I think. Or just don't, you know? Because I have been using Duolingo to, like, learn Portuguese. And I can, in fact, understand what Selbit is saying and read Portuguese. So, yeah, it does work. That's what I'm saying. Like, obviously you had to do other things. Like, obviously you have to, like, put in the effort to read other things and, like, watch TV shows or whatever. And, like, you know, like, not just do lessons. And you should be also talking to people in Portuguese. Or at least, like, talking to yourself. Be like, okay, how would I say I've had a good day? Or how do I say, like, oh, I would like to go over there, you know? But I don't like how the lessons are set up. That's super fair. Like, obviously it's not gonna work for everyone. For me, as someone who remembers learning how to read and write in English, because I learned it when I was like 10, instead of when everyone else learned it, like, it is exactly how I learned how to read and write in English, so I'm just kind of like, this is fine.
You still can't read and write.
What the F? What the F? What the? Why are you attacking me this way? You hate me, dude. Whoa.
Nah, I'm too nice.
Dang, man. I'm hearing Japanese and Spanish. Ooh, oh, I'm learning Japanese and Spanish. You're right, guys. I can't read, actually. Pop, hello! Thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? I use Bosu, or however it's spelled, and it feels like it's actually school way of learning. That's probably why I wouldn't do well at it. That makes sense for why it would work for a lot of people, though. Well, Tyr, I'm on a boat. Like on a- oh wait, you're on a cruise, aren't you? Dude, how is the cruise? No, that's fair, boss. For me, Duolingo is taught in the same way that I was taught how to read and write from being dyslexic, where it's like a lot of repetition, a lot of like you problem solving through context and all that sort of stuff, which is how I read. So for me, it's like, this is awesome. But obviously, it's not going to work for everyone. But, and then I also get why people on the internet are like, this doesn't work. This is not how you're supposed to learn a language. And I'm like, this is how I learned French, so I don't know. Oh. Hold on, I'll read what that says. You sounded very excited. I got jewelry that I want you to look at. It's in the cosplaying style, and I want you to take a guess at what I thought of it when I bought it. Okay, I can do that. As long as it worked, that's what matters. Exactly. I'm glad. Boss, what language are you using or learning? Because I'm glad that one works for you, you know? Okay, it's loading. Loading. Okay, it's an owl. I'm assuming epic. These are very, very nice. German? Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, is this a challenge that's in... Oh, that's the other one. Just like remembering to do it. Oh, that's fair. Like, it was a struggle to remember... Jaw. It was a struggle to remember to do it while I was away. I didn't want to lose my, like, 100-day streak. And I didn't, luckily, but, like, oh my god, dude. I was scared.
Get better.
Yeah, I'm trying my best. I do need to, I think, spend, like, there's, like, a half an hour of the day where I sit down and that's what I do, is I just learn. Rather than just doing a lesson and calling it that. Although the who, why, when, and where, and, like, all that sort of stuff, like, those ones are kind of sticking in my head now. Chai! Hello! I love your top today. It looks good on you. Thank you! I knitted it a while ago. I remember hating knitting this because these are all baubles. But I do agree. I like it a lot. They were cheap for the stone. The stone is Lamar. Lamar Witch is the Caribbean Stone of Wisdom. I'm sure that, like, that was, like, the reason why they put it in, you know, like in an owl. I like the texture. I can see how it could be annoying. I don't like doing bubbles. It was also supposed to be done with, like, a kind of like, a fluffier yarn. So it's not supposed to be as see-through as it is, which is why I have to wear a shirt underneath it. Kim, hello! I am doing pretty good. How are you? I'm, realizing that I should probably be doing both the sleeves at the same time for this sweater. And so I'm getting, 2 balls of yarn ready. What do you mean, nuh-uh?
No.
Oh.
What do
Looks like a
not
basket if I can realize
understand?
baubles, yeah. Oh, oh. It's supposed to look like a strawberry. It's like it's a strawberry thing.
Well, to let you look like a strawberry.
Thank you? Question mark? Just got an ad for the Beast games and I've actually been wanting to watch it, and DICE has already started watching it, and they say it's good, but also surprising in some parts. Yeah. I'm not gonna, like, hate on anyone who watches that, but I'm not gonna watch it. There's too many things I've heard about Mr. Beast 1 and then how those games actually went to for me to be able to enjoy it. That's my friend Vortex.
I miss my boyfriend.
I can't help you with that. I didn't realize you only have the sleeves left. Yeah, I do. I finished the front yesterday. Like, not on stream. Like, I finished it off stream because I was sitting here knitting and I was bored. There are a lot of different settings for the, Lamar Julie. Ooh, that's kind of cool, though. Got no audio and I want fish, but not at home to use laptop to buy bits, so I must get points and have dinner soon. Yes. Not enough channel points. What? I hate being a left-handed crochet person. Aw, dude. I can't even imagine. Yee! Kim, thank you so much for the attendance.
Nah.
What do you mean, nah?
Nah. Well, I guess what you did do.
Who are you referring to there? Oh. Yeah, dude, I can't even imagine. Like, that must be so annoying.
Well, I guess what you did.
Pizza. Thank you, mods. It was me.
Nah.
Quesadilla.
Nope. I added a cereal and bagel.
Ooh. I also had a bagel. Oh.
You would have a bagel.
On my way home from my mom's house. Ooh. Was mom's house fun? Kimberly like, oh. Yeah, Kim, I have one mod and it's Chai. It's actually not true. I have a
No,
lot of
I'm a mod.
mods, but they're usually not in chat. Or do mod things. It just be like that sometimes.
Nah. Lucy is the
Nah.
best mod.
Lucy's not even mod.
Oh, I'm thinking of Trashy. Never mind.
I don't think Trashy's mod either.
I meant Lucy and Trashy's chat.
Oh, okay, okay, sorry.
Idiot.
Hire more mods, I don't know. I have a lot of mods. The thing
Yeah,
is
hire
that,
me.
like... No. It's just, like, the thing is that, like... My chat is just not as busy enough for it to warrant, like, just modding a bunch of people, you know? It's kind of whatever. Or it does, but that's about it.
Don't be bad.
Yeah. Imagine getting paid to mod. Real. Sammy, hello! Hello, love your sweater. Thank you. Dude, Chai, the only time I've ever heard people getting paid to mod, well, I'll do that in a second, is during Tubbo's subathon. So, like, when he does that subathon where he's, like, streaming for, like, 3 months straight, his mods do get paid for that. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, but Wilter notices and misses me when I'm not around. This is true. This is true. You are, when you're not here, I do notice. Speaking of, guys, where's Limwick? Guys,
He died.
guys, I'm starting to think he did, actually. Guys, where did Limwick go? I'm worried for that guy. Dude, I'm worried for that guy. That's what I'm saying. He just disappeared. He was here every single stream for months, and then he was just like, and then one day he was gone. And I'm like, oh, nah, dude. Oh, nah. Void Cry is asking if they can draw you. Vortex. Void Cries is asking if they can draw you.
Sure.
I think they've drawn you before. When you were, like, the drawing of you being really, really tall. Yeah. Is he
I am really tall.
unloved?
I'm taller than you.
No. You have no proof.
Yeah. I'll kick your ass. You kidding?
Someone asked me. Oh wait, I had to do Duolingo. That's what it was. Sorry, hold on. I will do Duolingo. I just need to count stitches. 3. Yes, I am knitting the sleeves. Will I get this done before New Year's? We'll see. I don't think Vortex can get anyone his ass. I'm not. Yeah, you know, I kind of agree with that.
What do you mean? I'm big and scary.
I don't know about that one.
What beer did you want?
No. Wait, was that a yes? Sorry, I had my volume low. Oh, yes, he said yes. He said sure. Scuffed my hands into some compression gloves because my wrist decided to take revenge on me over working them when it comes to knitting. Oh no. My thumb does that. My thumb will be like, I'd like to die now. I got to know even. Exactly. Okay,
What?
I had to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
What do you like?
11, 12, 13, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 1, 32, 5, 40, 41, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 1, 2, 53. We did it. Yes. Yes,
What do
Vortex.
you like?
Yes.
You look like a Latino.
You are a Gatino, so... yeah, I think so.
No, I'm too good.
No, I think you are. Okay. Okay, let's do Duolingo really quickly. Why is there a timer in the corner? What is this? Oh.
What timer?
There's like a little timer in the corner, but it was just like, here's a good deal. Oh my god, it's a book. Oh my god, it's a book thing. I love when it's a book thing.
Preciso de dinheiro.
Preciso de dinero.
Papai, preciso de uma coisa.
Okay.
Desculpa, Júnior, agora não.
Okay.
Tem jogo de futebol na TV.
Okay.
Vai, vai, vai!
Okay.
Eu preciso de dinheiro.
Okay. Georgie, Morgie, hello. How do you spell it? Spell what? Wake upstairs at the fullest cup of coffee and spilled none. Let's go. I'm 20-year-old with childless slippers and I don't hate it. Represent my personality. It's Limwick, I think. Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh, how do you spell Limwick? I don't know. No. Limwick is 6th. Ow.
Sim!
Okay.
Sim? Eu preciso de dinheiro para uma pizza.
Vai, vai, vai!
Okay.
Eu preciso de videogame novo.
Preciso de videogame novo.
Sim!
E eu não vou para a escola amanhã.
Okay.
Sim! Que bom!
Que
Okay.
fácil! Eu vou para a pizzaria agora.
Pizza. Oh.
Eu vou para a pizzaria agora.
I don't actually know what this means. I am going to the pizzeria.
Vai, vai, vai!
Tchau, papai.
Gol! Desculpa, Júnior. O jogo está muito bom. O que você precisa?
Why are they yelling?
Júnior, onde você está?
I don't know, dude. I can't turn it down. Okay, tomorrow.
Holy shit, Turtle.
Dariano? No. New is Novo. Sorry is Disculpa. Money is Dariano. Bye is Ciao. Oh, apparently it's that one. Okay. Yippee! Pick bud. Do your things. Excellent. Excellent. Here we go. We are back. Okay, it's no longer really loud. Who's number 1? Oh.
Gaming.
Wow.
I'm actually gonna be number 1.
Good luck. Number 1
You
has
don't believe in me?
22,000 gold. Good luck.
I can do it. I'm good.
Yeah, I believe in you. Have fun. I can hear the vacuum. The people are vacuuming downstairs.
Nah.
Puff is less than 1k behind Turtle. Oh my god. Oh my god. Me or mine. Okay. Make sure I actually count this one right.
Good.
Yeah.
My boyfriend is coming home.
This is very exciting.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. It was just Christmas. I have so much money to spend. Okay, but don't spend it on bits. Spend it on something for you, you know?
Spend all your money on Ultralight.
Please don't spend all your money on the fishing game. How did your Christmas go? I was definitely there. Yeah. It'd be like that. It'd definitely be like that. I got pajamas. And that's it.
Gaming.
That's what I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, actually, I lied. I did also get money. That also did happen.
And got a $50 gift card. It does
Ooh,
not
that's
work.
exciting. Nice, hello! Spend your money on Plague Doctor merch. That's so real. I mean, I got socks and underwear. I asked for those things. Okay, fair enough. And I got a cabinet for the kitchen to place the wine. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Spend all your money on Ultralight.
Don't do that.
Spend your
That's-
money on Ultra so you can afford more tea.
I think I'm okay. You know, actually though, Billy did give me gifts yesterday as well. Billy gave me some tea and like a sketchbook thing, which was really nice. Billy didn't have to do that.
Billy Bumble.
Billy Bumble. Although, okay, I tried one of the teas. So like they have not tried either of these teas, but one of them was called Sleigh Ride, and I was like, that's pretty cool. And I was like, oh, it has jasmine in it, but it's a black tea. That's kind of cool. So it has jasmine, orange, and a few other things. And I tried it yesterday, and it tastes like how soap smells. And I really can't decide if I liked it or not.
Wait. I think we got the same tea, maybe. I tried it and it tastes like shit.
I used to eat soap. That's a win for me. That's crazy. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Please spend your money on them. Hi, Lucifer. Thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? 1,
Yeah, spend your money on Lucy. Nah.
3. But to be prepared for a lot of bits in 2 days. Also, you cannot talk me out of it. I am not going to hear you right now. Okay. Okay. I guess you could do that. Like, I can't stop you guys, but like, 1, 2.
Spend your money on Ultralight.
5. Your present is supposed to be there on January 16th. Ooh, Pop has an addiction. Oh wait, but I'm on mobile. Oh. Well. Bits are expensive, so are subs. This is true. That's why, guys, you guys are super good to just, you know, like, watch the ads. It do kind of be like that.
Donate your money to Ultra.
I have 2 things to say. One thing is a question. The other is a statement. Okay, 1. What is your nicknames? And 2, I am currently barreling through the New York City subway area at fast speeds, and I don't think I'm making it to my destination. As in, like, you're going the wrong way?
Uh-oh.
Nickname is, like, people call me, like, Ultier instead of, like, Ultier Light. Other than that, like, I don't really have any other nicknames with my username.
Ultralight.
Like, Ultralight? Yeah, there's like joke ones. There's like Ultralight or like whatever, and there's like a bunch. Yo, Alex, thank you so much
Gatinho.
for the raid.
Ultimate Yuri
Yo,
Gatinho.
you're a Gatino. Alex, what were you doing on stream today? You didn't leave
My
that
God,
long ago,
Raiders.
dude. What did you do? Oh,
What?
Karma is like, I guess it's technically a nickname, but it's like that's
Uh,
just my name. That's like
Yeah.
that's my pen name.
Ultimate, I gotta go. Bye bye.
Oh, okay, bye, Vortex.
Don't die.
I'll try my best.
Yuri Gatinho.
You're a Gatino. Okay. Anyways, welcome in for the raid. For people who don't know me from the raid, I'm Ultier. I'm primarily a knitting streamer, and that's what we're doing today. Also, but I do other things sometimes. But we're knitting today. Played some Minecraft on my SMP for I think 4 hours. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. So when you joined earlier, you were already actively streaming. I understand. I thought you were like, I understand. That's awesome. Well, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. My brother's fiance gave me a knitting bag to fit a sweater. Ooh. But it has a plug where you can attach a battery so you can charge your phone. Wait, that's so cool. Wait, that's awesome. Does that mean I won't arrive at my destination like I won't survive the trip, as I feel the train is going too fast? Oh, Dice, you'll be okay. It's gonna be okay. Oh no. Surely, you'll be okay. Don't worry, don't worry. Oh my god. That's kind of terrifying. You'll be fine. I was gonna stay alive, but I was told by my chat to go to sleep, so yeah. Oh, is it bedtime? Have a good night if it is. One. Did I F up? Knit, knit, purl, purl. Knit, knit. 3, 4, 5. There we go. Now I'm going to sleep yet? Okay, fair enough. Well, I hope you enjoy me counting, because that's what we're doing today. It's just gonna be a lot of counting. 1, 2, 3. Super nice if somewhere I can charge my phone in a restaurant or something. Get stuff in my bag and plug my phone in. That's actually awesome. Send help slash drama. Well, New York is kind of like it's really far from me. Like I don't know if I can. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm sure you'll be fine. Surely you'll be fine.
You're a loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby. You're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me.
Thanks, asshole.
You're a screws loose loser, and only 1-star reviewer. You're a power bottom at rock bottom, but you got company.
It's supposed to make me feel bad.
I will say, guys, that out of all the Hot Topic stuff for Hazbin Hotel, I think the loser baby sweater is actually like the cooler one. Like a lot of them look kind of goofy, or like just they very much look like merch, if that makes sense. Like they don't, like they're kind of like whatever. The loser baby one looks pretty good. Did you see the season 2 finale of Hell of a Boss? No, but I know what happens. I know what happens. I'm pretty excited, actually. My favorite part was when they canonized Jonathan Sims and Martin Blackwood having a happy family in a different universe. This is like no one's gonna understand what I'm talking about. Who? Yeah, exactly. There's so like there's like these 2 humans that they see with like 2 daughters, and they look a lot like how people draw Jonathan Sims and Martin Blackwood from the Magnus Archives. Like a lot. And some people were just kind of like, Is this a reference? Like they just like no one knows. It's probably not. It's probably just pure coincidence, but it's very funny. I could see one of the animators just being like, "Yeah, these are humans," and everyone, and then the other thing being like, "Yeah, I guess." I still need to listen to the Magnus Archives. You do. Magnus Archives is quite good. Highly recommend. I still need... Guys, I have a sixth sense for Malevolent. It's actually crazy. Okay, so like, I never know when that guy is going to release a new episode because he releases at the end of the month. What that means is pretty much as soon as it hits the, like, 10th of the month, it can release at any point, is when the Malevolent will come out, right? And so, like, there's not really, like, a set date. There's not, like, a set day. Like, he's not, like, always releasing it on, like, the last Friday or anything like that. It's just whenever Harlan Guthrie wants to release it, basically. And so, I have a sixth sense for it, though, because every single time that he releases a new episode, I think to myself, huh, I should go look at the Malevolent tag. And then I go look at the Malevolent tag, and it's either trending, which is weird, but the episode hasn't come out yet, okay? I'm just like, And then what will happen is my Malevolent post will start getting reblogs, but the episode's not out yet, because I will go look. And then later that day, the episode will come out. And it happens every single month. So my, Essa is getting to the point where she's pushing it on me. Oh, yes. No, you're all good. We won't, I didn't, like, the thing that I said is not a spoiler. That's why I said it, because it's funny. My Spotify is just better than yours. Okay, as soon as you sent me that picture, I looked, and then it was there. I think it just releases late. I think he, like, releases it at, like at 4 o'clock my time, and I'm used to things releasing at, like, 9 o'clock my time. I put money that there is someone in this world who thinks you are the creator of Malevolent effing with them. No, because I don't say anything. I haven't listened to it yet. Please listen to Malevolent. I haven't seen what the episode's about. Oh. I mean... That's fair. I haven't listened to the last one either. Yeah, I listened to the one before, like, this week, and I was like, this is great, this is awesome. And then, like, the episode name makes me nervous. And also the fan art, okay, so, like, you know that a Malevolent episode is really, really good when everyone immediately draws the exact same scene. Hello, Dodd.
Oh,
How are you doing?
I'm making food.
What are we making?
I'm just making some tortillas.
Can I have some?
I mean, they're the pre-made ones. I'm just like cooking them, but
Oh.
but I do have the stuff to make handmade tortillas.
Can I have a handmade tortilla?
Sure.
Yay! Thanks.
You're
what's the
welcome.
sweater you're
I'm so
wearing?
generous.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. What's the sweater you're wearing? Is it one that you made, or is it store-bought? I made it. It's... Do I have the book out? I think I have the book out. I'll show you guys the pattern.
I'm going to yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to consume and then I'll be right back.
Okay. I've stayed far away from Tumblr if I'm not caught up. That's so fair. See, the thing is, I never know what they're actually drawing. I just know that, that everyone is drawing the same scene. And I'm like, ooh, this episode's gonna be really good. This is the pattern. Ooh, there we go. This. So you can see it's supposed to be made with, like, a fluffier yarn, I think. Oh, oh no, oh no. Thank you so much for the attendance. If I mess up your name, I'm really sorry. Obliviano. Surely that's correct. I'm waiting for the yarn to come in so I can make my next sweater. Yo. Yeah, it's from a book called The Country Diary Book of Knitting. And if I were to ever make a knitting book, it will look like this. Trust. It is called Blackberry. The author is Annette Michel. I know, Jor.
Hello, Ultralight.
Oh my god, you sound like a robot.
Oh no.
Oh no. I need to figure out where my headphones are. I think I'm going to ask the ship's guestess if they have their lost and found. They definitely have a lost and found, for sure. I can give you that. Bonk! Hi, Lieutenant Wheels. How you doing?
Ignore that initial intro. My mic is fixed now.
Okay, excellent. Welcome in. How are you doing?
Thank you. I'm good.
That's good.
I'm going to see a show tonight.
Ooh, what'd you go to see?
Come From Away.
Is this a movie or a play? It sounds like a play.
It's a stage musical. It is my favorite stage musical.
Oh. Yo.
Yes. I have never seen it live, but I have tickets and I'm seeing it live tonight.
Oh, that's gonna be so much fun. Oh, I love that for you.
So excited. It was such a good gift.
Replace one Gatino with another. Yep. It do be like that.
What?
You're a Gatino. Cause you're
I know what that means, yeah.
Gatino, it means kitten in Portuguese.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm not joking. That's what it means. I'm doing pretty good, Lieutenant Wheels.
Try. How was your
I fear it's nap
thing?
time. Have a good night, Alex. Yeah, cause
Oh, this
so like
is cool.
cause like gato means cat, so gatino is kitten. But it's also used as like a sweet like a pet name, like in the same way that like honey is used as a pet name.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
But not in the way that English speakers would use kitten as a pet name. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
It does actually. That explanation, yes.
It's
cool.
more akin to honey than it is akin to how English speakers use kitten. Yeah, it'd be like that.
All right. I got a hairpin.
Okay.
So now when I tie up my hair, I have like this. It's like a dragon brooch, and like a pin goes through it to hold it in my hair.
Oh, that's cool.
It's cool. It's made a lot. It looks silver. It's not silver. It's some cheap metal, but it's cool looking.
Ooh. Well, it's Gatio in Spanish. I don't know what language Vortex is speaking. Considering that I'm the one who started saying it and then he started repeating it, he's repeating it from Portuguese. Or no, you know what? It might be Spanish, actually. I think it's the same word, but I think where I got it from was Spanish. So yeah, like drawing you and your friend if allowed, but this small friend icon thing looks intimidating. May I draw in the future? Well, to be fair, this is not what usually how people draw Ninjor, to be fair.
No. This is totally how everyone draw. No, here. I can
Ninjor, do
switch
you
it to how
have?
people normally draw me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Ginger, do you have like a
What's that thing called?
goober? Oh, the goober. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Every time I have to look for it, like I have to get like Cakebird to send it to me again. It's in the Call of
It's
Cthulhu
in other
Discord though.
department, yeah.
Yeah, it's in another department.
It's not.
I think
there.
I might have pinned it. I'm not sure.
You might have. I'm just trying to see which chat we sent. There it is.
I was like, I don't know, dude.
We didn't pin
I
it,
don't know.
but I found where Cakebird.
Yeah,
put
we don't
it,
use that Discord a
and
lot, so.
We use that Discord specifically and only when we are talking about this.
Yeah.
What is it?
And then me
This
sending
is what I normally
sending like the
look
craziest things from the Call of Cthulhu. Yeah, there we go. That's what it more looks like. He's like a little he's like a cyberpunk warrior.
I'm a cyberpunk Viking is my whole thing.
Yeah.
Um
He's not that
Oh
cool.
wow, Chai.
Yikes.
Yeah, I'm way cooler. Or there's this guy.
This one's pretty good, I think. I think if you
This
were
one's
gonna
great.
draw I think if you were gonna draw Ninja, or I think like that. What is your favorite epic saga? You know, like for a really, really long time, it was the Cyclops saga.
That was gonna be my answer.
Yeah, I think Cyclops Saga is my favorite overall saga because I like every single song in that saga. However, I think... But none of my favorite songs are in that saga.
I think as an overall saga, it is the strongest.
Yeah,
But no
exactly.
individual part stands out. You know what I mean?
I too much crying. I finally did the live play and stuff. Yeah. Oh my god, Odysseus has started the play. That's crazy.
Odysseus.
Dude, this song is so good.
Get in the water.
So it's like Get in the Water is my favorite, Odysseus is second, and Ruthless is third. Although the more I listen to Odysseus, it might... It's so good, dude.
I really like Dangerous.
Dangerous is a really good song too.
Dangerous just got one of those like vibes. And now it's a little bit dangerous.
Dude, there's literally an animatic for every single one of the new songs except for the last song.
Except for the ending of the musical.
Yeah, I think there is some, but they're not. Oh my god. Head down, he's aiming for the torches. I love this guy. Wisdom, God Games, or Thunder because it's still a song. Fair.
God Games was great. But there were parts of it that I was like, this is weaker than others.
That song has some art and animation for half of it. Yeah. So like I don't have like a full one for my my playlist. The Odysseus animatic that I found is like it's pretty like, you know, it's like it's good considering the person took like 2 days to make it.
Oh.
It's Dodd.
Too much for it's Dodd.
Okay, just
is
great all
odd.
around. It's pretty good.
Yes, 'tis I. How was everyone
you.
doing this
I'm-
fine afternoon?
I'm so close to making an animatic for Odysseus and only Odysseus. Like,
Okay, blue, gray, or black?
yeah! Oh my god, Dodd! Thank you so much for the prime!
14 months.
14. That's crazy, actually.
14 months.
That's insane.
I have been here for 14 months.
It's a very long time.
I don't know when I've seen my family. I don't know when I last seen my family.
Probably
I miss
14
my
months ago.
wife. I miss my wife.
Yeah? Who is your wife?
Anyways,
Uh-huh.
Just make them also an Alter Light subscriber. Then they're in the cult, and then you can see them again.
Huh?
wonderful. They're dead. Oh.
Read an animatic for Underworld and Scylla that the theme is a Roblox game favorite of mine, Pressure. Oh?
Now it's a little bit dangerous.
I also found a new Little Wolf animatic. And it is so good.
As opposed to Big Wolf.
Yeah, as opposed to Big Wolf, yes. I'm here and playing Genshin. Nice. I'm
What game
also
do I-
like extremely
do I
excited
want?
about the fact that this song is like 5 minutes long. It's like one of the longer songs in the musical, and it's like, yes, I can continue listening to this forever. This is awesome.
What game do I want to play?
I do not know. This game is addicting. Yeah, I know.
And
I
that's
saw
the
that one.
valid
It's
bit.
okay. I don't think you have. It's a new one. Unless we're talking about a different thing.
Buckshot Roulette.
Buckshot Roulette.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna play.
Oh. Have fun. I like the Scylla one I found. It's amazing and it's got really good quality. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh boy, pills!
Yeah, the Scylla one that I found, like, leans more into the horror, and honestly, there's like, it's like really horror, and then like the same thing with Get in the Water, like the ones that really lean into like, the horror stuff, I was just like, yeah, these ones are the ones that I kinda want. I just finished playing that. Nice.
Trying to get I'm trying to get a new high score.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh my god, 2 beer!
2 beer.
There's only 1 beer left. Rapper screaming all in our ear like we're deaf.
What?
I'm referencing a song.
What?
1 beer by MF Doom.
I don't know what this is.
Well,
Well, it'd be like
Well.
that, I guess.
you'd be like that.
Chat,
Chug,
I'm
chug.
suffering.
Why?
I don't know. That's
This
just
is
what
terrible.
that's just what Karma said. Chat, I am suffering.
It's terrible. Terrible news.
This is terrible news. I'm so sorry. I hurt. Why?
What?
Stop that. Don't be.
Yeah, don't do that. Oh, 4 and 4. Thus is life. True.
I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1.
Average buckshot roulette match.
Dead on first round. Dead in a multiplayer buckshot round a game to my friend who shot me in the face after smoking a cigarette to heal.
Average buckshot roulette.
I understand everything that was just said.
You should play buckshot roulette. It's actually a really good game.
I
Oh,
believe you, but I
no.
feel like it falls in the same vein as oh my god, what's that game that Ninja wants me to play? Ninja, what's that game that you want me to play? Starts with an I. I can't hear you, Ninja. Ninja, you're less than a robot. You're static.
You're speaking in Morse code.
No, for real. Like, oh my god. It's just static, dude. That's crazy.
It's literally beeps and boops.
That's crazy. Uh-huh.
Okay, so that's an F.
Okay.
I don't actually know Morse code.
I was gonna say, I don't think that's an F. Well, we lost him. He's gone.
Oh, it was a blank.
Oh. It's kind of the arm and hand anatomy I was just sketching out and then proceeded to erase it after covering with a hoodie. Dude, that's so real. I've like just like gotten into the habit of just like drawing clothes. Like, I don't even, like, draw the arm and then put clothes on top of it. I just draw the clothes.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you!
The fact that that was, like, an abridged series will never not be amusing to me.
I agree.
Yeah, you know what, Ninja? Yeah, I agree.
You're
Yeah.
so real, dude. You're so real.
This is like talking to a cat, you know? Or the cat just, like, meows at you and you're just like, yeah. That's so
No,
real.
for
Tell
real.
me more.
This
How did
one
you like
has
the
to be
tick art?
live.
The tick art was awesome. I loved it.
Yeah.
On my phone now.
It's on my phone now.
It's on my phone now. I've tried, but then my humans have the anatomy of my 5-year-old niece's cat's drawing, so... Huh?
What?
Huh? I would not think of Undertale when it comes to the soup store joke. Undertale? You're thinking of
Well,
Undertale?
Okay, the thing is, someone made an animatic of that. Oh god.
No, of course they did, because it was like,
Yeah.
that joke was, I came out around the same time that Undertale did. So of course they did, but that's crazy.
That you think of? Yeah, I mean, I saw that animatic.
So did I, but, you know. I just think of the original because, I mean, I think I've seen the original more now.
I'm getting a call. Okay, third shell blank. Thank you. Thank you.
Did I F up? We're about to find out.
Perfect.
Screw this competition. We've been here for hours. Hi, Miss Mo. How you doing? We were literally just talking about Epic, actually. Basically, they all turn out horribly disproportionate. Ah, okay. I put like stick figure, if that's what you mean. Like, I put it like a little stick figure there, for sure. 1, 2, 3.
Uh-oh.
Pearl.
Gulp.
Pearl.
Gulp. Uh-oh.
Knit.
No! No!
Pearl.
I'm gonna get shot. Oh no.
Don't do that. That sounds silly.
Oh, it's already over. It's so Jover.
Oh, no. Don't let it be Jover. This gem challenge, no more delays.
No. Bro, you stole my
The
beer.
last saga was amazing. Oh, dude, the last saga was awesome. You have to remember I was 11 when Undertale came out, and that game was my whole personality and still is to this day. Jesus. You guys need to stop telling me stuff like this. Ninja, you're still less than a robot. I'm so sorry. You were Morse code in the machine.
Sammy, yeah. I feel like Sammy was the type of person to watch a bunch of those Undertale AUs.
I was the type of person to watch a bunch of Undertale AUs.
Oh boy.
Okay, but hot take, I did not like the last 2 songs that much. I'm sorry, I like what happened to them, but the songs themselves are not even in my top 10. Okay, guys, is this a safe space? Guys, is this a safe space? Because I
Sure.
did not like the last song of the musical. So, like, I agree with you. I was a person that watched Undertale AUs. Dude, I was part of the fandom. I was drawing fan art for AUs.
Oh boy.
It should have been better. See, here's the thing, is that, like, I don't think that they could have necessarily been better. I just think that because the majority of the musical is fight music, arguing music, or, hey, even though this is, like, technically a love song, it's, like, it's still, like, layered with, like, oh, there's danger? The last 2 songs being, like, just solely about love is, like, so, like, different that I think the expectation of it is, like, I don't think they were written badly. And I think all the motifs were there. I just think that comparatively to all the other music in the musical, they're boring. Oh, bye, guys. Bye, Dice. Bye,
What?
Freeze. Hello, Ian. How you doing? I wrote fanfiction. That's crazy. I have to really go to the washroom. I'll be right back. You guys are gonna become large.
Oh
Morse code,
boy,
man.
I get
Morse-
to
I'll be right back.
I get to talk. This is wonderful. How's everyone doing? Oh, I just shot the dealer. This is wonderful. Bwop, bwop, bwop. Oh, you wrote fan fiction too, Sammy? Oh boy. The Air Sans fan art collecting dust of fires. You might be okay. Okay, I understand. Oh, I didn't see how many bullets. Oh, I might be cooked. I didn't see how many bullets there are. Oh, yeah, it's alive. Oh wait, shit. That okay. Well, I think 4. I think there's 4 bullets. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Boy. Transformers fanfic. Oh, he's smoking. Oh, brother. And some of it was not. You didn't have to tell me that. That is something you could have kept to yourself.
Alrighty then.
Oh, Ninjor? Ninjor?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You're just a robot now. Okay.
I'm half cyborg. Sorry, I gotta reset.
Oh my
my
god.
cybernetics. Give me a minute.
Okay. Oh boy. The cringe. The cringe memories are coming back.
Okay, cybernetics reset. We're good.
Perfect.
I had to put on my nice clothes.
Oh yeah. Everyone knows that nice clothes makes you just not be a robot anymore.
Yeah, no, that is how it works. No, I'm going to a musical tonight, and I wanted to dress nice.
Third shell blank. Wonderful.
Because I like dressing nice. I look fancy.
Chug. Now it was alive. Is Ulcer light back?
Back.
Wonderful. This is wonderful news.
Oh my god, is Ninder back?
Maybe.
Ninjor is in fact back.
Okay, hold on. I want to know
I was
about
putting
everyone's
on my nice
cringe
clothes.
fandom stuff. I was that person that watched AUs, and please don't judge me. And I also into some.
Already judging.
No, Sancest. No, Mesmo.
Ugh.
Okay, to be fair to Mesmo though, I respected people who were into Sancest way more than the font set stuff, because like the Sancest was just like just the equivalent of "Would you f your clone?" Whereas the other one was just like, ooh.
Nar.
Do I want to know what Sancest is? Basically, it's like, okay, so you know Sans, the character? There was a bunch of AUs, right? Where, like, there was a bunch of them from a bunch of different universes and stuff like that, and the idea was that they canonically knew that the others existed, and so, like, people would ship the Sans from other universes together.
Chai, you should check our group chat.
That's so real, actually. Yeah. Like, it's just like, who wouldn't F their clone?
I don't think I would.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I don't want to answer this question. Why
don't you want to answer this question, Altair?
honestly, because I don't know the answer. Crazy that I get
What-
you at
you know what?
Sanchez,
That's
but
fair.
I would F my clone, or have I time traveled? That's crazy. That's crazy. Where am I? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know what row I'm on.
Row GH. Row GV.
Okay, this is the wrong side.
Oh.
Wrong side? Wrong side. So we're... There we go. Okay, I figure. What
I
would you
trust in
F...
statistics.
What would you F my clone Ultir? Now that's a question.
Fuck! Statistics failed me.
To be fair, I still have an OC that is classic Sans and Fell Sans kids don't question. Oh my god. Dude, actually though, that is definitely a question. There was something online that was like that. It's just like, I would F my clone this, I wouldn't F my clone that. Would you F my clone though? And the whole thing was just like, okay, like, it would be very interesting to talk to people who would F the clone, but not the actual person. I'm just like, Tumblr, never change. I love this website so much.
Oh, I've shot 2 blanks. Oh, I'm fucked.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you watching Natalia, I don't know how to pronounce it. No, but I have been following the tag on Tumblr, mostly because to practice reading Portuguese. So do I know what's going on? Maybe. I might have made it up in my head.
Bro hallucinated it.
No, because, like, it's all in Portuguese, right? So I'm just kind of, like, debating whether I actually am figuring out what people... I know that the first group didn't trust the dog. I know everyone was really happy about the first group's, like, final girl. I know that 2 people died at the same time in the first group. I know F all about the second group, actually. Do you want to know? Well, I'm gonna watch it eventually. I'm kind of hoping that eventually the, like, Akip T, like, translates it. I hope they become goats like that. I don't know. Whoops. 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 Okay, there we go. 1. And...
No, this can't be how I lose. This can't be how I lose. No.
I believe in you, dude.
I
drank
don't
the beer.
lose.
Alana says,
fuck?
oh, well, the
He drank
chat
another
didn't trust the
beer!
dog. The group is kind of like, well, sus dog, but meh. Okay, fair enough. Are we talking about, Natalia? Yes. Yes, we're talking about Christmas Massacre. Yes. Except that I don't actually know what's going on. Keep T is not gonna translate it yet. There are 3.5 seasons to go yet. Oh yeah, totally. But here's the thing, right? Is that, like, I don't actually know what's really going on in the in the Ordem Paranormal universe anyway. Wait, did Karma get a new name? Karma has, like, an alt account. I watched the first part for, like, 3 hours and then I got distracted because I can't focus for that long. I love Charles so much. He's just a goofy man. Was he the pizza delivery boy? Is not massacre. It means, macabre. Like, really?
Macabre?
But you know this one is a spinoff, right? Yeah, I did know it was a spinoff. This is dinner tomorrow. I was gonna try and make pudding in the morning. May or may not be evaporating it. But here's this thing, Mesmo. It's not like I can, like, watch it. You know what I mean? I don't understand what they're saying.
Cigarettes. Yes. Oh.
Macabre. Macabre. Oh, okay. Well, now I know. I'm on my iPad right now while I play Genshin on my phone.
I understand now.
Macabre? No.
Yeah,
Hold on, let me just look.
Yeah, it's macabre. I think.
Macabre? Really?
Yeah.
That's stupid. I hate that. That sounds like a food. For breaking his arm in the Godzilla concert. Wait! Wait, he went to a gorilla concert and broke his arm? Wait, that is silly. Yeah, Spooky Scary Skeletons Christmas. Yeah, okay, but here's the thing though. It's like I can't actually watch it. I do have to wait for the translations or for me to just get better at Portuguese because I don't know what they're saying. They talk too fast, guys. Mr. Hello, thank you so much for the attendance.
I like trumpet.
This is wonderful. I love this for you.
I win.
Have I effed up?
Yes.
I did. You were correct.
I'm always right.
True. Okay, I figured it out.
When have I ever been
Liquid
wrong?
of life. I have hot chocolate today. It looks kind of bad now because... Bonk! Because the marshmallows and the cinnamon and stuff like that have melted into it, but... be honest, I think it should be macabre.
I thought it was macabre.
I don't know, dude. I need you to know that I bought the Rock Sims. Yes! Excellent! Excellent! Welcome to the Rock Cult.
Good, good, good.
Excellent, excellent.
No, Chai, I know.
This is excellent. Guys, there's also gonna be Golf with Friends too.
Electric Boogaloo.
I'm actually so excited. I'm with Dodd, that's how I thought it was pronounced for years. Golf time away? Are you really? No, I am, actually. Like, me and, like, Billy are, like... Me, Billy, and Cakebird are, like, ecstatic that this is happening.
Yeah.
I gotta give her my friend I bought those. Dude. Dude, we need to... I don't know. We need to bring back, like, just chatting streams where me and my friends all become rocks, and we just sit there and become rocks.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I used to do those really late, because I used to stream, like, relatively late. Like, I used to start stream at 6, and then stream until 9. Especially because I haven't rocked up before, you should. Do I think that it is a data miner of some kind? Probably.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
It's actually, yeah, I mean, like, it's a lot more likely it's just like a very, very non-optimized game, but it's still quite funny. I'm pronouncing it as macabre. Macabre. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard that word said out loud, ever.
Oh no, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead!
I've never watched in my entire life. Guy_tier.
GG.
Little panda guy. Sorry for not having money, I guess. What the F?
Yeah, poor.
Guys, I wanted the like Enigma of Fear merch so badly. Guess where it doesn't ship?
Canada.
Yeah, well, it doesn't ship to the US either. If it did, I would have figured out a way, but it doesn't.
No.
You know what's even crazier? Like, okay, so like I went to go like figure out like how much it is. Because I was like, that's a crazy emote! That's a crazy emote! What?
That's funny.
Guys, petition to make it so that Enigma of Fear merch ships to Canada, because you want to know how much the sweaters are in Canadian money?
How much?
They're $50.
Ooh.
That's so cheap comparatively to other merch, dude. I was just like, give me. Thank you.
I'm waiting for my I'm waiting for the merch of this college to ship to me.
Yeah.
They're in the quarterfinals for the college football playoffs, and I want to go, and I'm gonna go, and the game is being held near me, so I can go.
Wait, that's awesome.
I can go watch, and then I can see the band.
Wait, I just really, I was just like, there's like a bunch of stuff that Selbit announced that I'm not gonna be able to enjoy because it's for his Portuguese audience, which makes sense, right? So like he has the merch, and then he had like the like Ordnum Paranormal thing that came out. But there is one thing that I can, which is that the soundtrack came out.
Yo.
Like the main soundtrack came out, and I think one of the singles came out today, and like the last single comes out tomorrow. Wait, hold on. We had to go look those up real quick.
What's the point of any of it? No one's talking. No one's coming together. No one's exchanging languages and cultures. This isn't purgatory. This is hell.
Okay, I thought you were just losing your mind for a second.
No, I was quoting something.
Yeah.
It's okay, I'm fine.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why wouldn't it be fine, Dodd? It's not like I can't get things because I just wasn't born in Brazil. Like, you know, skill issue on me, whatever.
If it was anyone else, I wouldn't believe them.
Okay, how do I look up this soundtrack? Surely the person who makes the Order Paranormal playlist put it in the playlist already.
Surely.
Spoiler, they didn't. What? Okay, who's it made by? Surely it's by the same person who made the crowdfunding one.
How dare you not be born in Brazil, dear.
I know. Skill you show me.
Yeah, you didn't select Brazil on the world selector map, like when you born. You didn't, like,
You know, I
choose.
didn't,
You click
and
random?
honestly, I regret that decision every day.
Did you click random?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't click random.
Because I
Guys,
clicked random.
okay, it is actually here. Okay, so this is here, but the single should also be here, but I don't know who the single is by. How do I find these?
Well, see, I clicked random, so allow me.
Oh, yeah. You clicked random and you got America? I'm so sorry.
Could be worse. Could be very worse.
I guess. Guys, where's a single? The soundtrack, the original why does it say original soundtrack volume 2? Where's volume 1? What's hello?
There is no volume 1 there,
I'm so confused, dude.
Volume 1
And to
doesn't
click
exist.
random, I was just lucky
They're
enough to go to
lying.
Brazil, so skill issue. What the F? What the F? What the F? Guys, why is there... Hold on, I'm just gonna look up Enigma of Fear, and surely... Albums? Oh. Now, did I spell Enigma wrong? No. Oh, it just hates me. That's so cool. Whatever. I'll go look it up later. It doesn't matter. I got America when I clicked random. It sucks here. I have much regret. Uh-oh. I clicked Korea, but there was a glitch in the system, so I'm also in America somehow. Oh no, Twister. You should go get that like patch or something. Like you should go tell them and see if they can reset you.
I think I got spawned in America because I on my skill tree I chose the jazz path.
Oh,
the jazz
wait, that would
instrument
make
path.
sense.
Yeah.
Dang, I'm so sorry. You report that to the devs. Yeah, you do.
I think the devs have to work on that because I didn't even get spawned in a place where jazz is popular. Like,
dang, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said that I would like to be in a cold place, and so they did put me in Canada, but they didn't even put me in the cold place of Canada. But I was born in a snowstorm, so there's that, I guess.
Yeah, I also wanted to be in a cold place. I get the devs just really fucked up on that one.
Dang.
It's okay. I can play the trumpet at least.
This is probably why I didn't end up in Brazil. Brazil is not cold. I was born during a hurricane and I ate my twin. That's crazy. Shark cores, also crazy.
Yeah.
I'm not wrong? I guess? Sobek Corey acceptance a baby in the womb instead of a leg in prison. That's... I feel like this explains why I'm the way I am. I also chose the wrong intelligence set. It's good, but it's not on the first couple quests. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, no one's min-maxing life here.
Quite frankly, I am Spider-Man.
This is how they hold us down.
Oh, 1 second, I got you.
While the throne gets colder, hold us down. Yeah? Oh.
I'm trying to do the Jaws theme, but I can't play that low on the trumpets. I have to do pedal tones.
No, I got it. I got it.
Oh, let's go.
But my journal arrived 3 days. Accidentally bought the English version instead of the Portuguese, but it's fine. English. Wait, what do you mean English version of journal? Huh? Huh? Like, I also, like, I forgot to say when I got my journal 3, my journal. Oh, journal 3, as in, like, Gravity Falls. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I understand. It'll be fine, Alanis, surely. Well, I thought you meant just, like, you bought, like, a journal. Like, you know, like a blank... You know, like, a blank book that you write in.
It has the big word journal.
And I was
on it.
like, how is there an English and a Portuguese version? I don't understand.
God damn it, accidentally put in Portuguese, gotta rewrite it.
Yeah, no, like, actually, like, I thought you meant, like, it said, like, journal on the front or whatever in English instead of whatever it is in... I don't know. Guys, what's journal in Portuguese? Because it's not journal.
Journal.
Does it say jornal? Because jornal means newspaper. So I don't think it does.
Well, but also writing newspapers called journalism.
I guess. I think it works for both. That's crazy. You know what's actually the craziest one? Like, genuinely, I do not know how you guys live like this, but the word for stairs and the word for ladder is the same word. Like, why would you do that to yourselves? It's almost the same thing, but if I ask where the stairs are and I ask where the ladder is, like, those are two very different things. Like...
Oh yeah, in
you guys
Spanish,
live in
it's the
hell.
same. In Spanish, it's the same.
No, I hate that for you guys.
Escalera and escalera are the same thing.
No.
You
awful.
don't know what I'm talking about. Got la escalera.
Awful. Actually awful. Because both are the same thing. No, but they're not, though. Use context, I guess? Yeah, I guess. But, like, it's like... Like, there's some that where, like, I get why it was like that. Because they're basically... Like, yeah, they're the same thing, I guess. But they've been around for a long enough time that I feel like having 2 different words for them might be easier. Now, Lennis, you say that, but the reason why I know this fun fact is because... It's because Selbit didn't know the word for stairs, and so he just said the word in Portuguese and looked at the translator, and the translator said ladder. And so he asked someone for a ladder who only spoke English, and so they gave him a ladder. Even though he was, like, he was building stairs in his castle. And he was like, wait a second. So yeah, it does happen. I think y'all just care way too much about specific things. Just F around and find out, bro. Oh my god. It was really funny, though. And is it Escalaro? Is that what you're saying? Escalade? Oh my god, dude. Guys, wow. It's just like, it's amazing how many of the Portuguese words are this the same word in French. That is my dilemma, and it will be until I encounter death. What does dilemma mean again? Dilemma means problem, but like in a like you have to solve it. I think the word that you're looking for here is more like this is like the hill I will die on, which is like a saying, I guess. Can you pass me my keys? I said my keys. I thought you said printer.
I love that meme.
Realtor, makes sense to me why they're the same letters are more vertical than stairs. See, I understand why they're the same word. It's just like, it's just funny.
It's just stupid.
It's just funny because, like, as an English speaker, I'm just like, yeah, I guess through context I would figure it out, but, like, what if I don't, though? Dilemma sounds like something nice. I guess if you don't know what the word dilemma means, I think dilemma would make a good name if it didn't mean what it meant.
Hola, me llama Dilema. And he come back.
Escalade. That's why they're called escalators. The world is making sense. I love linguistics.
That's what I'm saying.
It was like Delilah or something, yeah. So when I first said about something that bothered you about the language, I was thinking you were talking about the 4 pulques. I don't even know what that is. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. I'll figure it out eventually. I don't want to know. It's gonna make me upset. Okay, pulque, and you know what? I have actually countered. I've encountered the, like, the K and K one with, like, the accent. Like, they've... But here's the problem. Here's the thing, right? If they couldn't teach me in French where the accent goes, then there's no way I'm gonna learn it in Portuguese. As long as I can read it and understand what's going on, and hear it and understand what's going on, it does not matter. I don't need to write an essay. You know? I don't need to know. If I can hear it, or read it, and know what's going on, it doesn't matter. Help the pinned message? Yeah, that's why it's pinned. Oh, geez, you're gonna have some problems when you need to write the words A and A. Okay, but here's the thing, though. What if I never have to write that? Hear me out. When will I ever have to write in Portuguese? Let's be absolutely for real right now. Pulque, why? Pulque, because. Pulque, why, but when in the end of a sentence. And pulque, the reason for. Okay, they like, okay, yeah, they do mean different things. But like, they're almost the same as in French. So I feel like my brain already, like, knows where they are. Because, like, in French, pourquoi, which means why. And then, like, parce que, which means because. They, like, sound the same. I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay, actually. Gloria, hello! How you doing? Socks. It is what it is.
Yeah. Is what it is.
I think I'm gonna stick to English. It's so much easier. Hey man, never thought I'd talk about Omegaverse when I first started learning English. You never know what a language leads you to.
What is Omegaverse?
Whoa! Dodd, there's no way that you don't have, like, at least a little bit of an inkling about what Omegaverse is by being in my chat. There's no way.
I have no clue what it is.
Okay, don't look it up.
Okay.
I can't type on this cell. No, you're all good, Gloria. You're all good. You're all good. You think you'll
I'm
be
not
okay,
looking
but
it
you
up.
won't. I cannot tell you how many times I learn the pulques and I always know nothing. But like, okay, but like, I'm not writing an essay, right? Like, I'm not going to school in Portuguese. Like, I just need to be able to read it. You know? Like, I just need to be able to read it, understand, or to, like, hear it, understand. How the F did Don get away with not learning about the Omegaverse, and yet I know so much? It'd be like that.
Ignorance is bliss.
Don is like, I like this hill. This hill is nice.
I'm going to stay here.
I don't even go here. Neither does Dodd, to be fair.
Go where?
Knowing about the Omegaverse.
Oh.
What does that mean?
I have no clue. I think this is the first time it's been mentioned to me.
Oh yeah, no matter which one is used in a sentence, we don't know the meaning of any of them, so we all use PQ, so it's the end of just one word. That's so real.
I'm
That's
not
so
searching
real.
it up. I'm not searching it up, okay? Chai, you're okay. It's gonna be okay, Chai. I'm not searching it up.
Yeah, don't search it up. If you really want to know, you can search it up in February.
Why February?
That's when your birthday is.
Oh. What is that? Oh.
Oh.
I didn't search it up. I'm just like, come on.
Oh. It's actually not that bad, to be fair.
I'm not
it's
searching
just
it up.
it's a
Never gonna
fandom
search it up.
thing.
Just never gonna search it up. It's okay.
Okay. Also, this is not really related, but what's up with Americans being like the only people that ever use Fahrenheit? Like, why? Because they're stupid. I don't know.
I think the reason for it is Fahrenheit. It gives you a better like feel of what it feels like. I guess I don't know. It's
because they
I've
want to
used
be
it all my life,
different.
so I'm not gonna change.
It's okay. As a Canadian, we're actually crazier. I find this out that Americans don't know this, that the Canadians are actually crazier. It's not that bad. The Omegaverse being one of the most fetishized and problematic stuff in fanfic ever. Well, I mean, like, yeah, but it's supposed to be a fetish. You know? You know, but it's not, they're not real people, which is why it's, like, not really that bad. It's like, they're not real. Like, nothing that is said in the Omegaverse is, like, actually real. Yo, Briggs, hello! Oh my god. Thank you so much for the sub. For 5 months? That's crazy. Ghost fish. Now, to be absolutely fair to the Americans, let me explain to you what Canada's temperature system is like. Okay, you guys ready? Okay, so here's Canada's, like, how we measure temperature. Okay? Outside, we use Celsius. In our house, we use Fahrenheit. On our oven, we use Fahrenheit. In a pool, we use Celsius.
Like it's more deranged than just using Fahrenheit. That's insane. That's
in the classroom when we're doing science, we use Celsius.
Okay, I do that too.
When we're cooking, we use Celsius. Like if you're cooking on the stove, you use Celsius. But the oven is Fahrenheit.
What? What? This is, it just, that doesn't, it's not. It's, I just,
God. So Canadians are weird. Yeah. You get locked up in a lavatory for research. It's just like that. Oh, and it gets better. So technically, when we're doing distance, we measure in kilometers and meters. Unless it's smaller than that and it's our height, then we use imperial. We use feet. When we're cooking, we use tablespoons and cups. We don't use grams. Except if it's a liquid, then we use liters. What other ones? Oh, also, technically, if you ask a Canadian how far something is away from where you are, they're always going to tell you in time, like how long it takes for you to get there, and never actually the distance.
Yeah, we
So
do that too.
if you're like, yeah, like I think it's a West Coast, but then also Canada thing.
West Coast represent.
Yeah. Someone throw a nuclear bomb in Canada. I think humanity has gone wrong when Canadians were invented. They tried that once.
What?
What?
What does that mean?
Mesmo, I think you should look up why the Geneva Convention got invented. You like the only people that understand human experiment.
Hey, let's talk about World War One.
Let's talk about World War One. Oh my god. Canadians have never been okay. Ever. At any point. You know what? I think that's better. It's just a mix so you learn to understand both easier. But not really, though. Because like, yeah, I understand Fahrenheit when it comes to my oven. But, like, if you were to be like, oh, it's 100 Fahrenheit outside, I'd be like, I don't know what that is.
I just know it's really fucking hot.
Well, yeah, I guess. Like, it's hot, I guess. But I don't know what that means. Now, if you tell me, oh, turn the oven to 350, I'm like, oh yeah. That's on the cooler side of cooking something in the oven. Yeah, because it's Fahrenheit. I'm gonna stop interacting with every Canadian piece of media I've ever encountered. That's so real, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, Canadians are okay. We're fine. Fahrenheit is normal for cooking. That's what it said to most of the time. Yeah, but it's like you can have a lot of stuff that's like 400 as well. Like yeah, but 350 is the standard. Yeah, that's like what you cook chicken at and stuff like that. Yeah, and cookies. I think. Put stuff at 180 for 20 minutes, and that's most meals done. I don't think that's hot enough. Yeah, Chai's right. It is? Is it? I see things that tells me to cook it 125 and I'm 325 and I'm like, so we're cooking it in the microwave. Okay, well, to be fair, I usually only bake stuff in the oven. Like, I don't actually cook stuff in the oven. Except for the lazy lasagna. That's the only one. I don't even think our oven goes to 400. Maybe it does. Who knows? But you mean Celsius, don't you? I think turtle might mean Celsius. I don't know, dude. It's an oven. Yeah, it's an oven in the UK, so it's probably Celsius. Yeah, so it's 180.
Celsius is very, very different than 400 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, we're talking about Fahrenheit. That's what we were talking about. How like the Canadian, like ovens and stuff like that are in Fahrenheit. I can tell you why though. It's because like we don't make a lot of that stuff, and so a lot of it is from America. So like that's why. Like a lot of our stuff, the reason why it's the way that it is.
It has terrible consequences for your country.
Turtle, what pronouns do you think your oven would use?
What?
Probably okay, but like there's nothing bad over here. Yeah, real. Guys, I have a question. Specifically for like Alanis or Mesmo. I have a question for you guys. So I use it's in my oven. I hope I'm not misgendering it. That's so real. If the gender neutral pronoun in Portuguese is delu, when I say thank you, do I put a U at the end? Or do I just bite the bullet and put an O? Or an A? Would I get smacked for putting a U at the end? These are important questions I need to know. Why would you get smacked? Because I don't know how accepting Brazil is. I just think everyone uses obrigado, not gonna lie. No one really cares. Okay, so it's not like Japan where people do really care.
Like, are you talking about if you mess up a word?
No, okay, so in Portuguese, when you say thank you, if you're a guy, you say obrigado. If you're a girl, you say obrigata.
Oh yeah, Japan cares. I don't think.
Yeah. They really just gendered thank you, huh? They did. So, but it might not be that big of a deal. Like, it sounds like Alanis is like, oh, everyone just puts an O at the end. So. Okay, yeah, because in Japan, it is, like, a huge thing.
Yeah.
What does it say? Attention. Thanks for everyone that pays attention to me. I just wanted to say that the American system of distance measures are miles, inches, F yourself, feet. Feet! There are 500 sizes of feet in the world. Thanks for the attention and good night.
Yeah.
Wait until Selbit finds out that that's called feet because they actually measured some guy's feet one time and they were like, yeah, we'll just use this forever now.
Wait until Selbit finds out that England was the one who created the empirical system.
Did anyone help me out? What do you need? What do you need? Nyam! Hi, Nyam! Please make the pinned message a quote in the Discord. Oh, which one? Oh, this one. I can do that. We're too love, too scared to die, too alien to take.
Alanis, we didn't make the measuring system. We didn't make that. Just keep using it, but we didn't make it.
No, Americans didn't invent stuff like that. Let's be absolutely real. They're not that old.
Yeah.
Someone knows. I just think he does.
It was
not
the
give a single F because not even England.
It was British. It was like the British, but like during like king times. That's why they measured a British king's foot, and they're like, and they kept using that. And then, but then British people are like they wanted they wanted to be superior back then, so they're like the commoners will use this. We'll use the metric system. Yeah, still, even in 1776.
Back then, I don't know, man.
I don't know, man. But still, we didn't make it. Don't call us stupid because we didn't make it.
Fix it. I need the sub. Hold on. You don't have to. Guys, it's actually, it's actually pretty bad.
What?
So I've only gotten really used to how Selbit speaks Portuguese, so I can understand. I can understand when Selbit speaks Portuguese. And not anyone else. Does that make sense? Turtle, yo! Oh my god. Oh my god. No way. Thank you so much for the sub. You now have a Twitch baby.
Damn.
Yeah, it'd be like that. Jennifer, you had Prime. Okay, so like when Selbit speaks Portuguese, I can like kind of understand what he's saying. But then when for example, Forever speaks Portuguese, or like Pac speaks Portuguese, or Baji speaks Portuguese, I have a harder time understanding what they're saying. They're going, hello! Thanks so much for the attendance! My character collection has grown from 4 to 8 today. We don't talk about the blonde guy.
Whoa.
Which one's blonde? Oh, Forever. See, I never actually really understood what happened to that guy.
He joined.
But maybe Alanis, but like when he's just like talking, like in the QSMP where he's just like talking to like Richarlison and stuff like that, and I'm just like, It's like I can understand you like way better than I can everyone else. And I think it's because I've listened to him so much. Did he date a 14-year-old? Did he actually date the 14-year-old, or did he joke about dating the 14-year-old? Because from what I understood, which is still not great, is that he was joking about dating the 14-year-old. They went on dates and stuff. Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yucky.
Oh. Well. I'm gonna put milk in my tea, and I about spit it out because it tasted different. Oh no, I'm sorry, boy cries.
That's the only way I would drink
because
tea.
most of the stuff that was coming out about him, right, was in Portuguese, and I could only rely about what Twitter was saying, and that's not a really good source. And
Twitter's
so I
a
was
terrible
like,
source.
yeah, so I was really trying to be like, okay, so like, who are the level-headed people here, like, actually explaining what exactly is going on and not trying to just, like, cancel this guy, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just want to know. And from that, what I understood was that he made jokes about dating a 14-year-old. And the 14-year-old was making jokes back. And I was like, that's kind of still, like, icky. Like, that's still, like, I understand why you're off the QSMP.
It'd be absolutely worse, but it's still bad.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, but it's not like that, really. It doesn't really matter. The reason why I bring it up because I'm still, like, catching up on the QSMP right now. And so, like, I'm obviously watching the QSMP from when, like, the president, like, people are doing the president stuff. So, like, he talks to Selbit a lot. That's why I bring it up. I don't actually watch him, and I never did, but that's not me trying to be like, I always knew he was bad. It was just literally the only person from, like, Brazil I was watching was Selbit. Hi, Chimby.
Hello.
Hello.
Leave me alone.
No.
Oh.
I'm just a
I like
poor little
how-
land
I
shark.
like
I'm just
how-
a poor little land shark.
I like how small your little goober gets. You become like this. It looks like you're running up to the mic every time you talk.
Just like,
Hey!
it's like I'm really far away, and then I just like go
Exactly.
straight up in the camera and just like, hey, look at this.
No, exactly. That's exactly it.
I'm just a poor little land shark. And I keep getting
Wait,
shot.
hold on,
and
hold on,
riddled
hold on.
with
I'm gonna
bullets.
make you larger. Okay, I made you large.
Well, I just have to be completely silent.
Yeah. Okay.
How's it going?
That's awesome. Okay, you become strike again. Yes. People are trying to cancel me. Destroy my New Year's Eve. That's not a great response. See, that was the other thing, is that, like, the response was all in Portuguese, obviously, and so, like, everyone who's talking about it is speaking in Portuguese about it, and, like, everyone who's, like, in the English community is just kind of like, so what's going on, guys? What's happening? We don't know what's going on, and then, like, literally, like, 3 months later, the English community had their own thing go on, so, like, whatever. I love dipping my fingers in wax once the candle is done, like, it's so fun. Okay.
That makes me think that gives me the same vibe of like gluing your two fingers together with super glue just so you can take them apart.
Yeah, I do that. What? You don't
There-
do that?
There's somebody in my government class that will just like
It's
always
weird.
have just random shit on his desk. Like I sit right next to him. He's a really nice guy, but like he'll just like glue his fingers together and stuff like that and like
Mm-hmm.
make paper like stuff out of paper. He started crocheting in the middle of a lecture.
Me.
So based. He's
That's
so based.
based. That's so based.
And the funniest thing is that he has like an A in the class.
Nah, dude,
Dude, I
that's so
I
based.
start
Like,
playing Tetris on my iPad whenever I'm in my pre-calc class. That class is I don't even pay
my
attention.
brother used to solve and unsolve a Rubik's Cube all through social studies.
I did that a lot in my math class.
Nerd
One time, one of
behavior.
my friends brought a calculator into school just so, or like one of my friends kept on like buying new calculators just so that he could code on them. And then one day he came in with Doom on the calculator, and I played it in the middle of our class.
Oh my god. Massimo, I read what your message said. Yeah, that was, yeah, crazy. There was like, there was a lot of stuff in the QSMP community I kind of missed because I wasn't on Twitter, and I mean missed as in like in the like most positive way possible, because it was only on Tumblr, and so the only thing on Tumblr is like no one was talking about any controversy stuff. It was just fan art, and that was basically it, right? So like I didn't even know about half of the controversies that were happening until like people were telling me in chat. Like one of them was like, okay, now that I'm actually at the presidential arc, right? And I remember people talking about how unfair it was that there was like 5 Brazilians like running for president or whatever, and they were all talking over each other, and they were all like getting mad, and like Bagheera like stepped down because she was being attacked and all that sort of stuff. And I'm just like watching it now, and I'm just like, whoa, guys, like they're clearly like they literally say on stream multiple times, hey, we're going to act like it's real because it's good content. Don't treat it like it's real. Like and they say it in multiple different languages because I've watched the multiple different languages, and I'm just like, wow, guys, wow, I think we need to chill. Like that was crazy. I understand was a group of Hispanics who were being racist towards Brazilian or something. I did hear about that. And the reason why I heard about that is because people were blaming Quackity about it. People were like, Quackity should control his community better, so they were stop being racist towards Brazilians. It's like, what is he gonna do about it? Like it's bad. Like it's not great. Like it shouldn't be happening. But like,
not his fault.
Crazy. The only way Ulter knew was because of me. That's so true, Nim. That's actually so true. Dream SMP core in the worst way possible. Telling someone to control their community is wild. Well, the thing is that it wasn't his community. They were just putting it on him because Quackity's Mexican.
Yeah. There's a difference between it being your community and then it being not your community.
Yeah, because if it was people being like, I don't know, being like, oh, Quackity said that he doesn't like this guy, so we're gonna go like actually hate him in real life.
And then he doesn't be like, hey, don't hate him in real life.
Yeah, exactly. Then that's different, but it was literally just people who spoke Spanish. Like, this is like, whoa, guys. Whoa. Real, that's what he's gonna do, is pull a one order on them. It's like, that's that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there was this thing. People were saying racist and in content creators' live streams and attacking other streamers through Quackity streams. Yeah, if it's like in his stream, then yeah, he should like figure it out. But he's also like, you know, has 20,000 people in his stream. He doesn't look at chat. Like, let's be absolutely for real. He is not looking at chat. Like, that's the mod's job. Like, that is true. That is true. If there's people in people's chats being racist and everything, then that is your responsibility. That is 100% true. But on Twitter, it's like, what is he gonna do?
Yeah.
By the way, you do both sleeves at once? I am. This is one slave. This is the other slave. Yeah. I thought I couldn't because of how the pattern was, but it doesn't say that I can't. It doesn't even say to do the second sleeve at any point in the pattern. So that's fun. I guess it just like assumes that you know that you should do 2 sleeves, but Mims was not focused yesterday for his birthday stream in the best way possible. That's kind of funny. So people were blaming Quackity because, being honest, his mods are... So people were saying a lot of races towards Brazilians in his chat. Yeah, I mean, like, again, Quackity is one of the people that I can't read his chat because, one, it's really fast, and 2, it's mostly in Spanish. So, like, I actually have no idea what anyone's saying ever.
L.
But yeah, but that is true. That is true. He should get, like, mods that are better at controlling people to not be racist in chat. That's true. And if that was happening, then yeah, he should be doing that. But I think most of the people were complaining about it were on Twitter because it was his SMP. Mesmo, I have a feeling that you do not like Quackity, which is fair. Like, you don't have to like everyone. So where we're having this compo, I just got recommended that Mother and Father's QSMP animatic Y. Oh no. Oh no. I know from Bunny that his Spanish community and his English community are very different. Actually, though, speaking of Quackity, he's doing that thing tomorrow where, like, he has, like, something for, like, QSMP, Dream SMP, and Karmaland, and no one knows what it is. I'm very excited about it. What's Karmaland? Karmaland was an extremely popular Spanish-speaking SMP. Like, almost to the level of Dream SMP while it was going. Like, really big. Christians, what they say, Christians are homophobic, and then someone says, as a Christian, we do not claim these people. Like, the intention is good, but it is useless. I kind of see what you're saying. No, I like Quackity, just everyone in his fan base. That's, you know, that's fair. Don't hate me, Mesmo. Don't... Mesmo, please don't hate me. Please don't. Please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. Dude, that's like not even including like the sweaters I have. I'm watching stuff tomorrow? Oh, that's fair.
Jesus Christ, we are stomping these guys.
Mesmo's gonna cancel Eater real time. No! I swear, but it's
I
not.
don't think I've ever bought YouTuber merch before, so I find that interesting. Like, you have so much of it.
That's fair. I just like it.
That's fair. I mean, like, I'm not saying that, like, it's stupid that you have it and you shouldn't have it. I've just never done it.
Yeah, I never actually bought YouTuber merch when I was in high school and stuff like that, because it looked ugly and it was bad when I was in high school. It was like literally people's logos on shirts. And then I bought stuff for a podcast, and then since then people were just like, okay, what if we make it not our pod, like our logo on a shirt? And then since then I was like, okay, these clothing actually looks pretty cool. I mean, Quackity stuff. Oh, you're watching the Quackity thing tomorrow. Dude, I'm actually so excited. I'm hoping that it's like his like Lost Nevadas like level animatic, and it's like all three of them, and it explains all the lore of like this character being the same character for the whole thing. Like that's what I want. Is that what I think we're gonna get? No. I've had like no console time since you stopped streaming. Like today's Saturday. Since when? Dude, me too. I didn't know it was Saturday until you just said. You know when you're trying to look at AO3 for some yummy sad because it's 4 a.m. and you're bored, but it's all ships. Like, okay, sure, but like, please just let them suffer. No, I've never had this problem, but I'm sorry that you suffer through this. And the manager's so effing amazing. Oh my god, dude. Like, I would want people to get into the Dream SMP just so that they can understand Lost Nevadas and how crazy that was. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just show them Lost Nevadas. You know? Like, you know, because it looks stupid. But, like, if you explain the lore, they're like, okay, but I know nothing about this guy. And you're just like, dude, you just had to be there. I don't know how else to tell you this. Quackiverse, and that's what we're talking about? Yes, we are talking about the Quackityverse. I'm so excited.
I'm such a good Jeff the Land Shark.
I'm so proud of you.
Oh my god.
Oh, I need to tell you guys because I think this is gonna be funny for you guys specifically. Bunny sent me a TikTok and it was this person going, oh shoot, what did it say exactly? Hold on, let me find it and I'll show you guys the TikTok because this is relevant to you guys, I think.
Me and Dodd?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna play the audio. Okay, you guys ready?
Over your yeah.
Okay, do you guys want me to... I'll show you guys the video. The video doesn't mean anything, it's just the audio.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. There it is. It's loading, I hope. Can you guys see it? Oh.
I'm not your...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
What is this account? What is this account?
I don't know, it's... Okay, it's not... I didn't follow the account. Bunny sent me this reel. Don't worry about it. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying that don't worry about it. Okay. It's just the audio.
Little girl anymore. Look at me. I'm 16 years old. 16.
That's practically an adult, but you still treat me like I'm a little kid.
I'm not your little girl.
Well,
that's you guys to me. That's you guys to me.
Oh dear, we have 1 month left.
I don't care. I don't care. You treat me like a little kid. Cause you are.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
I turned 18 and I think.
No, you're gonna still be a child, dude. Like, actually, it sucks for you, but you know.
No, because it's not. It's worse for other people because there's other people that I've known, and they've known me since I was like 14. No, not 14. Yeah, no, 14. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're like, "What? You're turning 18?" But,
nah, dude,
but
I've
no,
known you since
child.
I've known you since you were 15. It's still very weird for me.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't really know Altier, but I've been in the server since I was 15. Because I remember not.
Don is like,
joining.
wait, hold on a second.
I'm like, hold on a second.
What'd you say?
You had just turned 16.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Because I remember the thing being like you have to be this old to join, or like to like if you're under 16 you can't join the server, and I was
and so you straight up didn't.
I
That's
straight
so
up did
funny,
it
dude.
for like 3 months until I turned 16.
That's actually so
I didn't
funny.
even really know you anyway, so I was like, there's not really much of a reason to. I just was on the server not being able to do anything.
I respect you so much for that. That's so funny. Wow, I can't believe someone actually read the rules and followed them. That's insane.
I usually don't.
You know what? So does most of the people in that Discord. That's actually not true. I feel like a lot of people do actually follow the rules, except that we get there's a lot of artist bots, and I don't really know how to get rid of them.
Yeah, no. People keep on texting me, or, like DMing me from the server, and they're like, "Do you want art?" And then I just block them.
Oh, dude, you need to tell them. You need to tell us who they are so that we can ban them from the server.
Well, like by the time that I realize what they are, they've already left the server.
Oh, okay.
Or, like they've already been
fine.
kicked, so like I usually just block them.
Okay,
if they weren't, then I would tell you. But like,
what rules, huh? The rules are pretty simplistic. They're like literally, don't be racist, don't be homophobic, don't be a jerk.
Should be easy enough.
That's usually why I don't pay attention, because they're like, just don't be an asshole, and I'm like, that's not that hard, so I just don't.
Yeah, pretty much.
Read them.
Yeah, you'd think, right? You'd think.
You would think, but like, and the rule that we have that's specific for our server is that it's a 16+ server, and that's, yeah.
And I followed it.
You did follow it.
I did follow it.
Good on you. I was already 16.
Need to eat dinner and sleep, but I don't want to. Well, at least go eat dinner. Like, I think you should also sleep, but like...
I was already 16 when I joined, so I didn't...
Wait, yeah, no, I can see you when I joined the server, can't I? Hold
on. Maybe. I don't know.
I think that's a thing. Why... Hold on, because I swear I can see that on other servers.
I mean, I can click on your name and find out.
Yeah. Why can't I see that? What?
I'm sure you can. I just don't know where it is.
What the thing, man?
Yeah, I usually only read them if, like, the server is for a very specific thing rather than a person. Because usually the person ones are like, you know, don't be a jerk. But usually the specific thing ones are, like, they have, like, rules about other things. Like, I read the rules for, like, the Twitch one that I'm a part of.
if it was like an actually important server that I cared a lot about and like I didn't know the people who was running it, then I would read the rules. But like when I joined this, I barely knew you and I didn't care if I got banned. And at this point,
That's so real, dude.
I think if I was gonna get banned, I would have already been banned. So, you know, I think I'm fine.
All right, so I'm gonna be racist now.
Time to be homophobic.
No. Don't
Hey, you
do
said we're allowed,
that.
or you said I'm allowed to be homophobic as long as it's funny.
Yeah, not on the server though.
Not on stream.
No, this was an on-stream statement.
Yeah, but even if it's an on-stream statement, doesn't mean that you can do it.
You see, I'm joking.
Hey, Wolfie
You
the Witch
see,
posted an animation
I
reel
am
for
not-
Epic Musical yesterday. I saw that. It was on Tumblr too.
You see, I don't want to be homophobic.
You see, no, I can't.
Hey man. Hey man.
Joke.
Hey,
I don't
man.
need it. No, I've started using the defense. I'm not being super serious, but I've started using the defense of my friend of 10 years is gay, so I can be homophobic.
That's crazy.
But I'm not actually. I swear. I promise.
Yeah, I invented being gays.
You invented.
You guys
being
are
gay?
crazy. No idea what Epic
What-
was.
what
and
else
got
is
interested because
crazy?
I brought up Wolfie.
The low
That's
taper
so
fade
real.
meme is still
The
like
low
super
taper feed
pop.
meme is like massive.
Yeah, it's still massive.
It's still huge.
What is?
The low taper fade meme.
The low taper fade meme?
Yeah, that low taper fade meme is still massive.
You know, Altair, you should get a low taper fade.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh man, I hate.
This sounds like some teenage nonsense.
It's
is.
brain rot.
It absolutely is.
No, the funniest thing is that Trashy is the main reason why anybody.
It's Trashy who references it a lot.
Yeah.
I have some really
anytime you
bad
say,
news
like,
for you guys. I was
massive-
saying this earlier, but I have like categories in my mind of like age ranges of where my friends are, and like you guys, Cakebird and Trashy are all the younger age. So like you guys being like Trashy's one that brought it up, and I'm just like, yeah, he's like the same age as you guys. Like in my head,
Well,
he's just like it's whatever.
I understand that, but he is like 4 years older than both of us.
I guess.
He is what, 21?
Yeah, okay, but comparatively to me being 10 years older than you guys.
But I'm pretty sure 6 years and 10 years is two pretty big differences.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, I don't know the age of a lot of my friends because I met them at an age and then they stay that age in my head, you know?
Forever. I'm gonna graduate college, get a PhD, and Ultier's still gonna think I'm like 16.
No, in my head you're 17. Like I feel like you're gonna be 17 for probably the next 5 years.
Oh man.
And yeah, sorry.
Oh man. There's a Hulk chasing after me.
Oh, my birthday is coming up and it's scary. I feel that. I understand. Yeah, I literally turned 28 like a week ago. And it'd be like that.
About a week ago.
And to bring up the Suddenly It's December poem when Dawn turns 21. No, okay, you know what? Like, that poem really sucks when your birthday is in December.
What is it?
The poem is Suddenly It's December and you're not 17 anymore. And you haven't been 17 for a while, but sometimes you need to remind yourself. And it's basically a poem about growing up and realizing that the hurt and whatever you were experiencing when you were 17 is no longer has to hurt you. And like the further and further away you get from 17, the more and more you're like, okay, I'm not a teenager anymore. I don't have to do these things that I was forced to do when I was 17. And yeah.
That's crazy.
That's cool.
It's a good poem.
Well,
It's
Me and
It's a good
Dodd are
poem.
gonna turn 18 within like 2 weeks of each other, so.
I know.
So now you remember our birth, like, what?
I know you guys
So
were
wait,
born in February.
Why do you not remember our ages, but you remember what month we were
No,
born
I know
in?
your guys' ages. It's just, I'm gonna tell you that in about 5 years from now, I'm gonna still think you're 17. Like, right now, you guys are 17 in my head, and you guys are gonna stay
I
17
get that.
forever.
Like, I don't have any younger siblings, but, like, Otoko's little brother, who I've known for so long, he's he is in high school, and it's weird to think about. I'm like, why are you in high school?
Ew, get away from me.
It's not how it's supposed to work. You're supposed to still be in kindergarten.
I cannot believe that not only is Tubbo 21, but also Rand's retiring the OG setup. Yeah, Tubbo turning 21 was like a wild one. That was like, no, that's not allowed. But it's gonna be 2025 in 2 to 3 days. Oh, ew. Future
I
year.
graduate that year.
That's gonna be really weird. I've never watched YouTube, like actually watched a streamer or YouTuber that was younger than me, and I've never thought about that. But now that,
Well, yeah,
but as
because
I get older-
because you're 17 and there's not
exactly.
any.
I know. I'm not saying that like it's like weird. I'm just saying that like I've never even thought about like watching somebody who was younger than me, because I've always seen these.
What
and
was
I'm like, oh, yeah,
that?
these guys are
What
older
was
than me.
that?
Yeah, no, but I was the same way. Like, when I was, like, in high school, all of the YouTubers that were becoming YouTubers, right? So, like, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, and everything like that, they were all, like, 23.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And so, like, now thinking about it, like, you know, they're not that much older than me. Right? Like, they're, like, what? They're, like, 32, 33? Like, those are people that are, like, would be considered my peers, right? Because I'm 28. But, like, at the time when I was 17 and they were 23, I was like, whoa, this is, like, an adult? And I'm watching these people, and like I never watched anyone that was younger than me until COVID. Yeah. And then I started watching like a bunch of streamers that were like younger than me, and I was like, whoa, dude, this is like, that's wild.
This is gonna be weird.
It is gonna be weird, because it's probably gonna happen where you're gonna find like, yeah, you're gonna find some YouTuber that is like 5 years younger than you, and you're gonna be like, oh god.
Unless I just stop watching all content together in like the next 2 years, it's most likely gonna happen.
I mean, that's like also possible that you would stop watching content, because like I've definitely slowed down. I don't watch a lot of YouTube.
That's fair.
Welcome back, Puff.
I think one reason why I watch so much YouTube is because I get a little bit like tired of stories. Like say I'm watching a show that has like a really long story and it's going on for several seasons. I just can't stick with it for that long sometimes. Like I'll have to take breaks, and then I usually watch YouTube because I try to stay away from short form content, and I don't like streaming. So YouTube is really my only option other than just serialized shows.
That's fair.
And so that's one reason why I watch a lot of YouTube.
No, I mean, that's fair. I mean, I used to watch like a disgusting amount of YouTube. But because I started watching streamers, I just haven't had time to like go back and like watch those YouTube videos. Even though there's definitely some that like I think are still worth watching, even though they're like 2 or 3 years old.
Yeah, I love watching some older stuff. Especially,
honestly,
like,
those are kind of the ones that you should be watching. Like the YouTube videos that are worth watching 3 years later are the YouTube videos I feel like people should be watching.
No, it's a genre of YouTube, or like not a genre, but like the whole TF2 community still is like 5 years old. Like they still make stuff that feels super old, and that's one reason why I love watching that stuff, even though I don't play TF2 that much.
That's kind of funny.
It's just because all of the shit, because like they have run this game so there's no updates. There's like barely anything. That when there's like the tiniest,
the most recent update was they changed the color of Scout's pants. That was the most recent update to TF2.
Exactly, and
That's
like
so funny.
So because of that, people will literally find the most minute, tiniest things and talk about it for 30 minutes, and it's so entertaining and interesting because they'll talk about like the game's source spaghetti code and just like all the weird mechanics. And one like thing that a lot of people have started doing is like I've seen this with Super Mario Odyssey and with TF2, where like it will be a 1v1 and they'll like try and either get the moon like in Mario Odyssey or like kill each other in TF2, and whoever loses gets to change the map that they're actively playing on. And it's so entertaining because at the very beginning it's like a super basic map, but by the end of it there's just a bunch of random shit that no one would ever think about, but because they've been doing this for like 2 hours, they just make this monstrosity of the map, and it's so entertaining.
That's so funny. I have to eat cold fries because I'm hungry, and that's the closest food. Ew! Do you plan on raiding Mischief later? Maybe. I still watch Hermitcraft sometimes. It's a nice break from other content. That's fair. That's super fair. Yeah, like, the videos that I watch on YouTube used to be, like, Let's Plays and stuff like that, and I probably will go back to Let's Plays, but there is some videos that I feel like were really popular in 2020 that I don't think hold up, and it's like those really fast gimmick videos that were like really popular with Minecraft specifically, but like with a lot of other stuff as well.
Yeah.
Where people will be like, oh, we added this mod, or we tested this out, or we did this thing. And I don't think those videos hold up. Like, I don't think those are the type of videos that you go back and you watch versus a Let's Play that's fine to watch the first time 3 years later because it's just a Let's Play of a video game. Or like any video that's like, hey, here's like something I did research on, and here's like an hour-long video of like all this research I did on this topic or this thing. And I think those are really cool.
Editing those videos are very fun. I made one, and it was quite the experience.
Ooh. Beans, hello, thanks so much for the attendance.
And then just doing like really stupid editing. Like me and Theo played Left 4 Dead 2 with a bunch of bad weird mods yesterday, and I recorded it and I turned it into a compilation.
That's kind of fun.
It was quite frankly, it was quite funny.
And we added more.
So this is gonna sound really cringe because it's about
Added
Tommy
what?
Innit,
More
but
mods.
I think Tommy
Yeah.
Innit's been making some cool stuff lately.
What?
Where he's been making it's his 2 newest videos, I think, where it's like he made this video where it was a song about him being like, yeah, the internet's kind of like really terrible, but not in a like boomer way, but in a like, hey guys, as someone who grew up on the internet, this is like, you don't want to be here. You don't want what I have, actually. But then he also made this other video where it was just like, here's like the stuff that's happening on the internet like this month, and then at the end of the video he's just like, okay, so now that you know, now that you don't have to go doom scroll now, you know everything, go touch grass. And I think Tommy Innit doing that is very good. I think that's a very good thing that he's doing. Or what Bilzo was doing like a year ago, where he was just like doing these like really calm vlogs where like he was just like, it was like a lot of bee footage and then just him rambling. I think those like types of things are like kind of good for us rather than really fast paced, lots of editing, lots of stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, of course it is. I mean, that's one reason why I try to stay away from TikTok in the short form, because it kills your attention span.
It really does. Like, I've been like trying to like not go on TikTok as much because it's like it used to give me like cool ideas for like edits, and like you would get audios and then I would create stuff out of those audios, but audios don't really trend anymore in the way they used to. And now it's really just people talking at a camera about like the worst things ever. And I'm like, oh my god, dude.
Or it's brain rot.
Or, yeah. I don't get a lot of the brain rot. I get a lot of the complaining. Tommy has been reflecting on his past a lot recently, and it's been really refreshing to watch, especially his podcast with Jack. That I need to watch. I haven't watched... I've seen clips.
They shit talk Dream in it.
Yeah. Well, they did talk about Dream in it.
Yeah.
Is that what you asked?
I said they shit talk Dream in it.
Oh, yeah, they did, yeah. I mean, like, it's like... This stuff with Tommy was, like, kind of crazy. Yo, 8 months. I don't know, dude. Like, or no, okay, so, like, actually Tommy made this other video recently that was him being like, hey, guys, this is what happened to me in, like, the last year. And it wasn't great.
It was like, this year was hard for me, right? Yeah.
Yeah, this year was hard for me, yeah.
I haven't watched that one, but I probably should.
You know,
it's definitely, as someone who also didn't have like a great like like, it was a fine year. Like, I had a fine year. But, like, watching someone that I was just like, oh, like, this is someone I used to, like look up to in content-wise, like, how much content he was making was, like, really admirable. And then, like, him being like, yeah, so, like... that was not fun. Like, it's kind of like, oh, okay, so we're all in the same boat here. Nice.
I typically just try and stay away from, like, that whole Minecraft community because a lot of it is just yikes.
That's fair. I mean, like, I understand why you would think that way, but yeah, I mean, like, it's not everyone.
No, of course. I mean, like, I love Jay Schlatt. He's really funny.
Jay Schlatt is pretty funny.
I like Slimesicle. I don't watch him too much.
Like, I don't know if I would consider Slimesicle Minecraft though.
No, not really. I'm just thinking about like people who were on Dream SMP.
Yeah.
I never really cared about Tommy in it or
that's
Wilbur.
Fair.
I liked Dream before he got like I like it when he started blowing up and the Manhunt, but like once it got like really big, I just stopped caring. Same with Mr. Beast. I liked him as he was blowing up, but as soon as he got like really big, it was just too much and I stopped watching him.
I never liked Dream, and then I got hate for it.
I'm so sorry.
And then I was right. So, who's? Yep.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat as Chimpy. Like, I think his, like, Dream's Man-Butt videos were actually quite entertaining and cool to watch. And then it just kind of turned into like, it's like, oh, you're kind of actually like a jerk to everyone.
I made you.
Yeah. I think like.
Look at your numbers before I came in. I made you.
Yeah, no, that's actually crazy.
What's wrong with this guy?
This is like that's like a crazy thing to do. Like, as someone, I'm like a year or two older, I think, than Dream, and like had friends that were Tommy's age when I was that age, and I just like I could not imagine talking to those people like that. That's crazy. Like that's like an insane thing.
You're such a narcissist.
Because, like, I was 23, I think, when I met Cakebird, and Cakebird was 17. So I think that was, like, a very similar age gap. And I was just like, I could not imagine, like, at all, talking to Cakebird like that. Like, there's no way. Y'all, Schlatt's Christmas album was so good. Dude, I was waiting for, like, at least one, like, we were, Billy and I went on a skate, and they were playing Christmas music, but it wasn't, like, traditional Christmas music, so I was like, oh, this is modern Christmas music. How much do we want to bet, like, a Jay Schlatt song plays on here? I was waiting for it. It never happened, but it would have been really funny. Never a fan of Dream. I don't think I've ever seen any videos of his. That's fair. Yeah. See, the thing is that his Manhunt videos were actually quite good and fun to watch. The Manhunt videos were, like, actually kind of crazy. If you didn't watch them with the, like, idea that it was 100% real, because obviously it wasn't. But it was just cool.
Very obviously was not real, like...
it was very clearly, like, for entertainment.
So, I imagine that, like, at the beginning, they were probably real. Like, because it seemed like something that was just for fun. Like, they were just doing it.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
But, like, as it went on and more people got added, it definitely became more scripted, or at least they were doing stuff for content, if not scripted.
Yeah, I don't think it was necessarily scripted, but I definitely think that they set some things up so because it would be really cool.
Yeah, like I was saying, like, if it's not scripted, they are purposefully doing stuff that they wouldn't normally do because it would be good for content. Like,
yeah,
there were so many better ways to, like, kill somebody, but they wouldn't do them because they're like, this would get more clicks and like better.
I love I remember seeing a parody video, and like it's like Dream starts hopping or something, like obviously using hacks. I find that very funny.
Yeah, like, I don't think he was ever, like, not talking about his speedrunning videos, because that was, like, a whole other thing.
No, it was talking, like, Manhunt.
Yeah, but, like, I don't know, like, honestly, like, I don't think he should get, like, a lot of, like, hate for just, like, scripting his Manhunt videos, because it's, like, whatever, right? It's, like, it means nothing. It's pure entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's just kind of a jerk, you know what I mean? Like, it just, like, sucks. It's just, like, okay, yeah, it's just, like, it feels awful to, like, when people would, like, talk about, like, actual criminal things that they're just, like, they suspect Dream has done, and I'm like, I don't want to defend this guy, but also, I don't think he's a criminal. I just think he's kind of, like, an asshole, like, you know? And it's just, like, it feels awful to do that, because you're just like, ugh. Like, I don't want to have this discussion.
I never thought he was, like, he did, like, criminal stuff. I thought he was just a dick.
Exactly. Honestly, the concept of Minecraft Manhunt is really fun. Yeah, exactly. Okay, everyone, I have to go. Have a good rest of the stream. Bye, Void!
There's a whole different line than just being an asshole and being, like, an actual criminal or, like, racist or homophobic. But, like, if you say, like, somebody is like, this guy is a, like, does crazy shit that's, like, super illegal, and you're like, no, he didn't, and they're like, you like him, you're a Dream supporter, and you're like, no, he's an asshole, I don't like him, but he didn't do that.
No, it's exactly what it feels like. That's exactly what it feels like. Exactly that, where you're just like, it's like you're a Dream stan. This is like, not really. Alyssa, hello, how are you doing? You're just like, no, but also, like, I think we should only accuse criminals of being a criminal, maybe? I don't know. Have fun at fancy dinner. Oh my god, dude. Crazy behavior. Your friends had an idea for a version of the Manhunts with the Origins mod where everyone in the group is stuck as a specific origin. Oh, that sounds awesome. You should do it.
That does sound fun. There's a YouTube channel that I don't know how real their videos are, but, like, each video they add a quote-unquote twist, and it's entertaining. It's like each video they have a different, like, mod that will do something crazy and, like, totally is being used for clicks, but it's funny because usually the hunter doesn't know the twist, so they just have to try and figure it out as the runner, the speedrunner, uses it and, like, tries to kill the Ender Dragon. And so, like, I don't know if they're scripted, but I find them entertaining and it's harmless fun.
Oh, that's awesome. That's cool. I mean, it's just cool things to watch, you know? It's just like whatever, right? Doesn't actually matter. Speaking of content, though, I think in the new year, I want to start making YouTube videos that are, like, specifically for YouTube and not just edited Let's Play videos. But the only thing I can think of is doing, like, a series of videos of me talking about, like, the different sweaters I've made and, like, not the process of how I made them, but, like the story behind them, I guess. I don't know, but I don't know how entertaining that would be. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know.
No. Here, you see, this is when we when Inconvenience SMP comes up, and you can make videos for them.
Oh my god, I remember that.
Yeah, no, this still gotta happen, Dodd. I'm not giving up on this. We gotta make it a thing.
All right.
I don't even have the mods. You have them.
Yeah, but that's still me editing videos of stuff that I streamed.
I mean, you don't have to stream it, but that's true. I mean, like, even when you stream stuff, you can make it into a really funny video. Like Doug, one of my favorite YouTubers, he streams all of his videos. He usually streams them, but they're still really funny because he, like, interacts with his viewers and stuff. And, like, it's a video.
That is what I do. I make videos of the games that I play, but I don't make videos of my knitting stuff. So, like, if you go into my YouTube and then you were to go into my Twitch, I look like two different people.
No, that's fair. But also, like, one thing that's different is that he condenses them into, like, 20-30 minute videos and not 2 hours.
Yeah, but mine are equivalent to Let's Plays rather than
Yeah,
but it's also it is condensed though. It's like it's 2 hours out of a 4-hour VOD. So I took like 2 hours.
I'm not saying that, like, you just uploaded the streams themselves, but it's definitely a lot longer, and a lot longer videos typically don't have as many
No,
clicks,
true. I guess I'm not really No, I get what you mean. I'm not really chasing views though, because it's like if someone
Yeah.
doesn't want to watch me for 2 hours on YouTube playing a game that I really, really enjoyed, then they're not gonna want to watch me play the game on Twitch, you know? So it's just kind of like whatever.
That's fair.
Lethal Company.
Lethal Company.
Lethal Company.
Although the Enigma of Fear video that I uploaded actually did really well.
Mhm. That's good.
Comparatively, it's like my most watched video by a lot. So there is that, which is fun. I need to
Honestly,
upload the second part.
I would post more YouTube videos. I just don't like editing. Actually, more specifically, I don't like finding clips that I want
That's
to
so
add.
real, dude.
Like, I'll watch a video and I'm like, I'm not funny. I don't find myself entertaining. And so then I don't know what I should add and what I shouldn't. And so then I don't like doing it because I don't know what I want to add.
That's so real, dude. Yeah, I think like highlight videos are definitely the type of thing that bigger YouTubers do because they have someone to do it for them.
Mm-hmm.
Like they have someone who's watching their stream and writing down timestamps basically as they're doing stuff, and they're like, "Yeah, I can make this funny in a clip video."
Yeah, I like doing the clip type videos. It's just it's harder when you're just recording because you have to go through the entire like list. Unless you do I did this once where you just use like metal or something and just press the clip button and just put it all in there. But the only problem with that is you get like really short clips.
I do write down the timestamp that funny things happen, and then I go back and clip it. But there's never enough to make like a whole video out of it.
Yeah.
Unless you did like a monthly upload where you're like every month you're like, here are like the highlights of the month, because then there would be enough clips for at least like a 10-minute video. Hold on, I might steal that idea. I might do that.
Yeah, the most when
I might do that.
Which one?
Like because I do write down the timestamps where funny stuff happens, and then I clip it. So if I don't, but it never has enough for each video, for each VOD, but it would have enough at the end of each month.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, Alex is back. Welcome back. Not Alex Chillingwig.
Oh, okay. I was happy.
I'm so sorry.
And then I got sad. Yeah, I'm calling you a disappointment.
Whoa.
Alex just got here.
Yes.
That's so rude.
No.
They're sad now, Dodd. I can't believe it.
I would care if it was like Tallulah or somebody.
Damn.
That's crazy. That's crazy. They're just trying
crazy.
their best. I'll leave then. No, don't leave.
No.
Yeah, like if you're playing a game and you're using metal, you get a bunch of clips, and you can make at least like 5 minutes out of that. I've done it.
Oh, fair enough.
You remember those videos I send? The Lethal Company video of me and my friend I sent you.
Mm-hmm.
That was filmed in one session.
I kind of figured
using that method, yeah. So like, it's very easy to just like clip.
I think also something that I have to like think about more often if I want to do stuff like this is actually like trying to be funny and entertaining, because there's a difference between me just playing a game and me trying to be funny and entertaining. Because if I'm playing a game, especially if I'm playing it by myself, I just won't talk. Like, I'm not somebody that will have verbal reactions to stuff. I will just be completely silent the whole time. And so if I'm actually trying to like, be funny or like make something entertaining, I'll actually try and talk and make jokes and do stuff that's funny. Otherwise, I'll just be sitting there quiet playing the game. And so
how are you doing? Asking everyone because I'm considerate or something. It's too late for English to work. That's so real, dude. And we're doing pretty good. We're talking about like just content creation, I guess, like in general.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we're talking about. It's a very chill conversation. No, yeah. Honestly, like Chimby, like the amount of time it took me to like figure out what is enough commentary and like everything, because you don't want to like, if you're not the type of person who's like super like loud and hyper and everything like that, naturally it's going to like drain you so much. But obviously not talking at all is not a great option.
Yeah,
that's why when I stream or something, I just play with friends.
Yeah,
exactly. I don't like streaming by myself, especially like I would stream by myself, but then I would need viewers to talk to, but I can't get viewers without streaming.
That's
and so,
so
then
real,
I just
dude.
like it becomes this loop, and so then I usually just try and do it with friends, but I haven't streamed in like 5 months, and so I just don't do it often because I feel like I have to be in the right mood to be entertaining and find a right game that will be entertaining and fun to stream.
Who dares ping me?
And so
I would say like it's just like advice that I do give to like newer streamers, or like, oh, like how do you do it without a chat? And basically you just have to get like 2 or 3 people who are just going to also be there for you with you the whole stream and talk to you.
I found some people. There are people that will do that, but it's hard, especially considering that I don't stream often, and my computer's not very good. And even if stream doesn't look that great, I get really annoyed when my game doesn't run great, and stream can make that happen sometimes. And so then there are games that like I would stream, but they just won't run well.
Yeah,
and
that's fair.
I won't have fun because like I want to stream because it's fun. I want to make content because it's fun. And when I'm not having fun, then what's the point?
And you definitely should do it like that. Yeah. I would say that the easier stuff to comment on are definitely like story games, like something that's like really heavy story.
But the problem with story games, especially ones that like have a lot of audio, is that then I'm just silent listening to them talk, and I barely have any time to actually talk because there's just the story going on.
Well, it doesn't have to be a lot of talking, because I would consider like Portal a very heavy story game, but there's not that much talking.
Well, like the one that I have streamed and played before was the Guardians of the Galaxy game, and they talked so much that I barely could ever talk because it was just like a constant stream of story and lore, even in combat, and so I could just like barely ever say anything. And of course, that's like a very specific example, and like not every game is like that, but
yeah, no, like I mean, like there's definitely a way to stream games like, for instance, like Slay the Princess, where it's like talking all the time. I guess you have to be comfortable with the fact that like the little things that you do say are enough to be considered commentary, I guess. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I want to nap, but I can't nap because my brain hates me and won't let me sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. Portal mention? Yeah, but like to work on that though, maybe games where you have to read the text out loud might be better, because then you are talking.
But I also don't like those games because I don't like reading a lot.
Okay.
Guys, I found a plugin that can make markers for you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, what about a game that is super like story heavy, but there's no dialogue at all?
Maybe. Like I was just thinking about that, like Little Nightmares.
Exactly. Like no, exactly, like Little Nightmares. Yeah, Little Nightmares would be a good one. There's a 3rd one coming out soon.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I've barely played them.
This plugin makes it so if you press a button, it gets saved to a file, or like a text file.
Mm-hmm.
With the exact like timestamp.
Wait, that's actually pretty good. I like that.
You want me to send this to you? It's an OBS plugin.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
This is wonderful.
That's another thing.
It just sends the timestamp rather than like clipping it.
Yeah, it just sends the timestamp.
Oh.
Yeah, the stream markers will be saved. Yeah, 5 columns mean date and time. Yeah, it just says date and time.
Oh, cool. Wait, that's awesome. That sounds great.
Wait, date and time when stream mark was made, date and time when stream started, timestamp of the stream if streaming, date and time of when the recording started if recording, timestamp of the recording if recording. That's pretty good. Hey.
That's kind of cool.
That's another thing. figuring out OBS / Streamlabs is just something I don't want to deal with.
I could help you with that.
That
So
would
yeah, I
be
can help you
nice.
with that, man.
I've asked for your help before, Dodd, and then you were like, "Figure it out."
When?
Oh, I was talking about like the transitions that you made. I was like, "How do you do this?" And you were like, "I don't know, figure it out."
Yikes.
I found a video, and that's what I did. They copied it.
We can help you out.
That would be nice.
I mean, I could probably make them, but I don't know. It's like making the transitions by yourself is like hell.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a lot of free transition plugin type.
Yeah, but I
used
After Effects.
Oh yeah, I mean like yeah, obviously you can make one yourself and use After Effects, but I mean there's like ones that you could just get that are already pre-made to put onto a stream.
There's polish on my trumpet.
Probably.
There's polish that I forgot to take off on my trumpet. Whoops.
Oh.
Brushing time.
I should just try and stream more.
Yeah, I mean if it's fun.
Yeah.
I mean, I do find it fun. I usually have to find like very particular circumstances in which I will want to stream, and then that's a problem. Because like also another thing is that like with a lot of like the people in the friend group that I usually hang out with, we hop between games very frequently, and that's not good for streaming. I feel like streams you typically want to play like one game for a while. I mean, yeah, it can be, but
I mean
it's not always great.
It might be okay, so like there's like a few things, but like here the thing is that like if you start streaming and your content is always like, hey, it's me and my friends playing games, and like we're always the type of people that switch between games like every like hour, then people are just gonna start watching you, and then they're just gonna expect that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's fine. Like just you can grow your audience on that, and then like it, because if you're having fun, then it's not gonna matter.
That's true.
And then also, let's say that like that's not the type of content that you would watch, right? And you're thinking like, no one will watch this because I wouldn't watch this. That's not necessarily true.
If because, that were true, then I wouldn't be streaming.
Yeah, because like in the nicest way possible, I watch like almost no knitting streamers, like ever.
In the nicest way possible, I don't like Twitch, so
yeah, true. That's fair. Like, yeah, exactly. So it's just like exactly.
I don't
so
want
it's just
streamers.
Like, I don't know.
I just don't.
It just be like that sometimes. That AO3 is down. I'm gonna stop. No, I hate this for you.
What is AO3?
It's a fanfic website. It's short for Archive of Our Own. Yeah.
Gulp.
Yeah. It be like that.
It do be like that.
Yeah. I'm gonna attempt to sleep a little. If I can't, I'll cry at night. I'll cry at night. Have a good stream. Okay, have a good night, Alex.
Hold on.
Uh-oh. I'm scared. Oh.
Anyways.
Yikes.
Moving on.
Dude, there's such cool things happening in January. I'm so excited.
What's happening in January?
There's like just like little things. Just like there's like a song coming out that I'm very excited to come out, and then
college football playoff game.
And there is potentially a DLC of a game that I like coming out, But I don't know if I actually heard that right because, you know, I was watching Selbin, who was speaking Portuguese, and I don't know how accurate the translation was.
What game?
For his game, Enigma of Fear.
Oh.
Yeah, it sounded like he said something along the lines of there is going to be a DLC in January, but I don't know if that's true. Chad, how many years has AO3 been in beta since it came out? And I don't think it'll ever not be in beta, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I'm back. Went to ask for delivery. Oh, excellent. Welcome back, Mesmo. Me talk about Selbit. It has summoned back Mesmo.
I don't know who that is, but okay.
New chatter from Brazil.
Ah, that's cool.
Yeah. Like the majority of my audience, which is crazy.
I remember one time when I was streaming, somebody from Germany joined, and I'm like, that's cool, but why?
Ooh. Yeah, like, obviously the top one is the US, because that makes sense, but then after that, it's Brazil, and then the UK. Getting some good stuffed potato. Ooh.
Not even the Canadians?
No. No.
Huh.
The Canadians don't watch me. They hate me, dude.
Your own country hates you.
Oh. Yeah, and it's like that on here and on YouTube, so I don't know. It'd be like that, I guess. Yeah. Definitely has nothing to do with Enigma of Fear. That'd be crazy.
No.
The single thing I say. Oh my god, it's only been 3 hours. I'm so tired, guys.
Only 3 hours.
Only 3 hours.
Yeah, it's only been 3 hours.
It's been...
That feels like a
1
long
week.
time to me.
It's not even dark outside.
1 week since you've looked at me.
It's been getting dark so early, and it's really weird.
Well, it should be getting lighter again because we've already passed the darkest day of the year.
Yeah, but still, I mean, like, this is how it always happens, is that, like, it will be summer, and I'm like, damn, the days go on for so long, and then it'll hit winter, and I'm like, damn, the days are so short, and then, it happens all over.
And then it hits summer, and then, damn, the days go on for so long, and then hits winter, and then, damn, the days are so short.
Dude, it's even worse here because I'm, like, I'm out higher from the equator, so, like, the sun sets at, like 5.
I mean, yeah, that's when it, like, sets over here.
Yeah. It's, like, only, like, a marginal difference, but, like, it's... Oh, dude. Like, I don't mind it, except for the fact that, like, when I was working outside, it was fine, because, you know, I was outside the entire time the sun was up. But then, now that I'm not, I will, like, start stream at, like, 1, and I'll end at, like, 5 or 6, and the sun's gone down, and I'm like, well...
It will, like, go down, and then it'll be, like, 7 o'clock, and I'm like, how is it not 3 a.m. already? I'm like, it's been dark for, like, 2 hours.
No, that's exactly it, too. Yeah, you just, like, look at the clock, and you're just like, wow, it's been dark for a really long time, and it's only 8.
Yeah, exactly.
Dang. Like, I'm gonna go to bed, actually.
No, actually, because I've been on winter break, my sleep schedule has been horrid. I've been
going to sleep at 4 a.m. I woke up at 2 p.m. yesterday. It was not...
That's not great.
Yes, yesterday I went to bed at 4, got up at 10, went mini golfing, came home, and then played Call of Duty.
That's crazy.
Dude, it's actually been wild. Like, I'm not joking. I went to sleep at 4, woke up at 2. I'm like,
I'm fine with sleeping in, but as soon as it goes past 1 o'clock, I want to kill myself.
Over break sleep schedule? Whoa.
I don't know. The thing is with my mind is, like, once it feels like I'm wasting my day with sleeping, I get pissed off. That's why I hate naps so much, is because it feels like I just wasted
dude,
time.
For real. Me too. I hate naps. Everyone's just like, naps feel so good. And I'm like, no. I feel like I feel like I time traveled and I'm still tired.
There's only like a couple of times where I'll nap, and that's on a car ride because I'm like, what the hell else am I gonna do? And then like on airplanes as well. And then if I like get home from school, or I'm just really tired, and I'll like take a 20-minute nap. But as long as if it goes over that, I'll get mad.
No, because I have this one friend, and the reason I don't like nap so much is because of them. Because what they do is they stay up super late, come home at like 3 p.m., go to sleep until like 12, and they call it a nap. And I'm like, dude, you just slept. No, that's not a nap.
Oh my god, dude.
You
that's
just
crazy.
slept. And they're like, no, it's a nap. I like taking naps. I'm like, no, you are unhealthy. You probably should like. There's probably something going on. And they're like, no, and then they complain why they're so tired in the middle of the day during school.
Naps are amazing. The feeling afterwards is horrid, but the nap itself is amazing. No, it's a trap, dude.
It ain't.
Also,
the only time I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna go take a nap is if I'm sick. If I'm sick, it's like I can't do anything anyway. I'm gonna go take a nap.
If you're sick, you get an excuse. Like,
yeah, nah, I hate naps so much, dude.
One of my like longtime friends, Kira, fucking. Her sleep schedule is
oh my god, her sleep
horrid.
Is horrid.
It's awful. She'll like
horrid.
Go to bed at 7 a.m., wake up at 6 p.m., and then be like, "You guys want to go to the park at 3 a.m.?" And we're like, "Dude, it's so late. Why do you want to go now?"
Yeah, no,
That's
Kira's
so
sleep schedule is actually the worst thing, and
Something
it's funny.
It's amazing, bro.
It's funny because side note,
I got
Kira
stuff to do.
Kira is like the deepest sleeper I have ever met. It's wild. Not a slumber party. Yeah. Oh yeah, slumber party. Theo and Gavin picked her up and put her outside, and she didn't wake up.
That's crazy.
Me, Gavin, and one of our other friends, Miles, picked her up while she was asleep. She woke up while she was in our arms. We just like put our heads down, pretended to be asleep. She went back to sleep. And then we brought her outside and put her on a chair.
That's crazy.
Look at my camera, right? This is a reenactment of what we did when they woke up.
Okay,
they just
hold on.
They're like holding her. They're like,
okay, I'm watching.
Okay, they're like holding her, and she wakes up and is like, and they just go. It works. It fucking works.
That's crazy.
Hold on, I have a photo.
Best feeling is sleeping while the sun is coming through your
window. I have a video of it actually.
Sometimes, okay, so like during the summer, we have like the cabana outside, and so sometimes I'll go out there to read, and then I will fall asleep then, like outside, and then like that feels nice, obviously, except that like it was nice when I was in like if I have like a long vacation or something like that, but if I fall asleep and it's like my one day of the week that I have like a break, and then I slept through 5 hours of it, nah, I'll be pissed.
But no, that's literally like why I hate naps so much is because like I'll get home from school, right, and I won't have much time left because school takes up most of my day, and then if I take a nap, I'm like, what the fuck else can I do today? I took a nap and now I can't play any games or like go do shit.
Yeah, same for me because I do band. I'm like at school, maybe like I stay at school on Wednesdays from 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. If in other days it's like 6 p.m. I don't want to go home and sleep. I want to go home and do something that's not school related.
Yeah, exactly. Also, Altair, look at what I just sent you.
Okay, hold on a sec. I think I
sent the photo of
it. Oh yeah, I'm unemployed. Yeah, so like right now I'm unemployed, and so like right now, like I haven't been taking naps because I haven't been tired because I haven't been working. So, like, but I wouldn't be as upset, I don't think. But I do get really groggy after naps. Like I'll wake up and I'm super disoriented and like sweaty and like it's not fun. I do not like bad.
You know what's you know what's even funnier about us picking Kira up and then moving her?
What?
Is we did it twice.
Oh my god.
We moved them outside, set them down on the ground, and they didn't wake up, and they were like, the sun was like right in their face, and we're like, what if we move them onto the chair? And so we did, and then we moved them onto the chair, and they were there for like 5 minutes, and then finally woke up.
They almost fell off actually when they
they almost fell off the chair. was
That's crazy.
It's so funny how
She was like, it's bedtime.
It's so funny how deep.
Wait, that's actually something Brazil.
We try to do it again.
Eradicate.
Like...
Politicians are trying to finish with 6-1 work schedule. Wait, that's stupid. And some politicians are trying to stop this movement, and with the same politicians work on a 3-4 schedule. 3-4, like a 3-4 schedule has been proven to be really good for people. Like having a 3-day weekend and a 4-day work week has been proven to be like way more productive than a 5-day week and a 2-day weekend. Like people are just like happier.
Yeah, but they don't want to be happier. They want productivity.
Yeah, but no, people are more productive. No, you got it wrong. Oh, is it the first one like a 6-day weekend and a 1-day work?
What?
I can understand why that wouldn't work out very well. Unless that 1-day work is like 12 hours, I guess. I don't know. Oh, it's not 3-day rest and 4-day work? Oh, okay. Is it the opposite? It's 3-day work and 4-day rest? I could see how that could work too. I could see why politicians would be against it though. But I could see people actually
I've seen one where they take a break in the middle of the week on Wednesday.
Yeah. I could see... Honestly, like, I could see, like, having a 3-day work week and a 4-day rest would be, like, you would be really productive on those 3 days. The problem is that, like, the pay isn't there, right?
No.
So if you're working, like, salary, it's fine, because you're getting paid the same anyway. But if you're working by the hour, like, I could see why even, like, people who are working would be upset with it. Hello, Zuzu. How you doing? Capitalism? I
love capitalism. Quite frankly, capitalism is very fun.
I mean, for him, it probably is. It's me. It is you.
Wonderful.
How are you doing, Zuzu? Hi, me. It's Lanny. That took too many tries. It did, but that's okay. We love that for you. Never mind, they shut it back down. Oh, AO3? Uh-oh. What's going on with AO3?
It's destroying itself.
Yeah, they hate you guys. Is that why I've been seeing so many Tumblr memes about AO3 being down today? That would make a lot of sense.
Probably. Sounds about right for Tumblr.
Yeah, that sounds like something that would happen.
I love my trumpet.
This is epic. I love this for you. About to start something, can I tell? Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. Is it gonna make me distressed or unhappy?
Hope not.
Did the same thing happen yesterday? Yikes. No? Okay, then yeah, tell me. Says probably the most disturbing thing ever. I'm waiting. This could be... Oh boy.
I'm about to eat this whole can of paint.
I'm about to start another riot on the Capitol.
Dude, I can't wait to sniff this glue.
One of those was significantly worse than the other, I think, for my mental health personally. Jimby eating a whole can of glue, or a can of paint is not gonna affect me. You know?
As much as another Capitol riot.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't want you to do that because you're my friend, and you know, that would, you know, but like...
Like, the other thing is much
worse.
worse.
But it tastes so good.
No.
But it tastes so good.
No.
Dude, what's your favorite flavor of paint?
I like red.
I'm more of a green type guy.
That's crazy. I've been thinking about researching a new tag because I like angst, and I went into it and I got, sorry, there's an error. Uh-oh. I think you got some things wrong. Okay, in Brazil, 7XO is prohibited. Okay, but not 6-1. So most, okay, basic official jobs are 6-1, especially low-income jobs. Workers and some politicians are trying to forbid 6-1 and let the norm be 5-2. At the same time, some politicians are against forbidding 6-1 and some work. Okay. Okay, so is 6-1 like working 6 days and then you get 1 day off? Cause then like I would agree. That kind of sucks.
$7-1? What?
Nowhere does it say 7-1.
Oh, Lanny just said
wait, no,
7-1.
yeah, okay, yeah, no.
Hold on, I'm reading. The ideal is 4-3, so 4 days off, 3 days on. So they would have 6 days off, and then 1 day on is working without any rest day. Okay, yeah, so that would suck. And so 6-1 is you would work 6 days out of the week, and you would get 1 day off. Yeah, I would understand why they would not want that. That kind of suck. That's kind of sucky. 1 rest day is not enough. I do not think. So do what you're about to do. Okay, hold on. Let me scroll back.
Spend 10 hours. It's not bad.
Spend 10 hours building a house layout. Ooh, yeah, do it. That sounds fun. That's really sucky. Yeah.
Like in real life or in a game?
I'm assuming in Sims. It sounds like Sims.
That does sound like Sims.
Yeah, because I think in Canada, you can work 7 days a week. However, you get paid overtime, and it's not supposed to be permanent. I think if you work over 40 hours in a week, then you get paid overtime. So most places don't want you to do that. And that also, a lot of places, you can only work 8 hours a day because of the 40-hour thing. However, there's a lot of places that will get you to work 10 hours in a day, but you only work 3 days a week. No drawing it out. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah. I don't know if there's actually, like, laws against it, though. I just think companies just don't do it because they don't want to pay you overtime. Because overtime is time and a half. Which is, like, and it can add up. Because I think after a certain amount, it goes double and a half. Like, and it goes up depending on how much overtime you do. Like, it gets really expensive. And these publishers, it's gonna break Brazil. But then again, people say the same thing for CLT. And when the Emperor ended, and when Silver ended, and when Brazil became independent, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's like kind of like everywhere in the world, all the time, where like they're just like, oh, there's no way our country could function by doing that. And then they're like, okay, but
it actually functions pretty well.
And then they do, yeah, exactly. Like not to bring up like the really hot topic about the U.S. and universal healthcare, but
hot topic.
Yeah.
No, dude. If it was my choice, I would make America have universal healthcare. I would make America use the metric system.
We tried that, Theo. We tried that.
No,
dude, we tried it for like 2 years, and then everybody's like, "We hate this," and then try to go back, and I went back, and I'm like, "Dude."
Yeah, the argument with America not having universal healthcare is the fundamentals that I don't think a lot of Americans understand how universal healthcare works. And that's why people vote against it. No, the metric system, I don't know. You can, whatever. It doesn't, like, that affects, like, almost no one ever. You know what I mean?
No, it affects a lot of people.
Well, yeah, it probably does. But I'm saying that, like, it's not like $1 million medical bill, you know?
I guess, but, like
you guys have bigger problems.
There have been, like, flight crashes because
this is true. I'm gonna get my thing and get ready to draw. Do it. Yeah, I think there was like something that like there was like out of the 34 first world countries, 33 of them have universal healthcare. It's like only the US that doesn't. It's just like actually crazy.
No, like when I'm older, I probably will want to move to Canada, if not permanently, but just for a period of time. And because like everything that I've heard, and I mean, like, I'm not gonna say that Canada is a perfect place, but everything, a lot of things that I've heard, I'm like, America kind of fucking sucks.
See, as a Canadian, I feel like I don't really have a say in that.
Yeah. Well, like, it's because like where I live specifically in America isn't that bad, but because I am attached to other parts of America, I look way worse, and we don't get laws that could be really good, like universal healthcare.
I know this is politics and it's at the bare minimum risk to speak politics on stream, but for real, I'm tired of politicians. It's getting annoying and boring, and oh my god. Yeah, see, the rules in my Discord are a little bit different than the rules in my chat, and because I can moderate it in real time, basically. So like, if people were talking about this in the Discord, I would like pretty much like delete it immediately. However, in my chat, if I feel like I'm educated on it, I'll talk about it. Like, I don't care. You know,
I'm
like,
not gonna...
politics happen, and if I feel like I am educated enough to have a discussion and people are actually having a discussion with me in chat, then we can talk about it. You know? Especially if it's stuff that's, like, actually has two sides of a coin that, like, have good arguments for both sides. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like, we can actually have a discussion about, like, the pros and cons of something, then yeah.
That's the thing that pisses me off a lot, is, like, when you try to actually have a discussion and understand where they're coming from, but then they just don't have a discussion. They're just like, you're wrong. And they're like,
and you're
okay,
like, whoa, dude.
Why? And they're like, because you are. And you're like, dude.
You're like, okay, F me, I guess. Yeah, like, if we're talking about, like, this is a really, like, boring example, but let's say, like, there was, like, a town that needed new roads. And, like, there was a pros of, like, hey, we'll have new roads that would be really nice to drive on. And the cons were, we don't have money, or where would this money come from? That's a discussion we can have, because it's, like, you know, like, this is actually, like, a thing that we can have. You know, this is, like, a very dumbed-down version, but I hope that makes sense. Politics happen, and sometimes you can't run away from it. Doesn't matter how much you try. No, true. I understand why people wouldn't talk about it on stream, though, because it's, like, not necessarily a safe spot to talk about. But I personally, I don't really care.
Like, I'm trying to stay very vague with what I'm saying, so that I'm not, like, gonna start a full-blown, like, argument. But I just find a lot of stuff like this really annoying.
Yeah,
and I'm not gonna
say full-blown argument.
It sucks with America specifically, because America is so polarized between two parties.
Yeah, because it's like, I think part of it is because of how big it is, and the fact that we have, like, states means that, like, they kind of border each other off. Like, if somebody lives in one state, they're gonna have very, very different ideas than a different state. Like, somebody in New York and somebody in Texas are gonna have two very different political ideals. And I think that's partially just because of how far away they are and how they were raised and their culture. Because all of that is so different.
I was choked because I thought that should be prohibited. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, Brazil is the same. Yeah, Canada's the same too. We have provinces, and, like, people that live in one province are gonna have, like, very different opinions from people that live in a different province. It's just like that. Polarized on far left and far right. Now, I will say that Canada isn't. I don't think that there is a very there is people, obviously, that are going to be far left, and there's going to be obviously people who are far right. I think that generally, though, the political culture of Canada is not that. However, we don't have a two-party system like America does. I don't know about how Brazil's work, but Canada's has like at least three very three, like, parties that are, like, they can be in the running, and then we have, like, 4 or 5 that, like, there's a chance.
Yeah. No, that's definitely another problem, is, like, how much power we've given to these two specific parties and, like, none of the other ones.
The joke that stuff with Brazil is just totally conservative. Oh my god. Oh, no, we have hundreds of parties. They're still all falling onto the either side. Yeah, see, like, we don't. Like, they obviously do fall on... It's weird, because it's, like, it's different than America, and obviously, but I don't know Brazil. Because, like, so, like, in America, obviously, they have the two parties, and, like, one is supposed to be left ideals, and one is supposed to be right ideals. But, like, in general scope of, like, the actual definition of what someone on the left side of politics and on the right side of politics, they're actually both on the right side. Like, right as in, like, the right side of the political whatever, not the correct, obviously. And whereas Canada's the opposite, where, like, all of ours are very on the left. Except for, like, one. But that one, no one talks about that one. That one is,
We don't mention that one.
Oh, yikes. If you guys want to know what I'm talking about, just look up the People's Party in Canada. And then just read their front page, and then you'll know why no one talks about them. If you use far right, far left, and PCB is radical left. This is left but moderate. Okay, fair enough. I don't even know. I've seen videos come out of your parliament lately. Yeah, I mean, like, there's some things happening right now, but it doesn't necessarily have to do with right or left policies. It has to do with people hating the prime minister, which is a totally different issue. But you are right, Twit. There's some things happening in Canada right now. You are correct.
Yeah, that's why I'm not saying that like Canada is just some perfect place, this utopia that like everybody should go live there. It just sounds like there's a lot less issues that shouldn't be issues.
That's fair. Like I think I will agree with that. Yeah, Twit, with the stuff that's happening in our parliament right now, it's like it's not like necessarily a right or left issue. It's people don't like the prime minister, and he's doing some things that people don't like, including his party, which is not great. And how our system works is that like if the people agree, if the people of like the House are like, hey, the prime minister is not doing a good job, they can force an election, and they can do that whenever. Like, we don't have a 4-year like period. We have a 5-year period where we do have to do an election. We have to do one every 5 years, but that never happens. And also, prime minister can be prime minister forever if they keep getting voted in.
That used to be a thing.
Yeah. So like it was FDR. For too long.
No, I heard some countries have different concepts of left and right. So just clarify, left is communism and right is fascism in Brazil. Wait, that's crazy. I don't think that. Yeah, we're not talking about the same thing then. We are not talking about the same thing.
No. Yeah. No.
Wait, that's crazy. I did not know that. That's crazy. Yeah, we are not talking about the same left or right. Hi, Bunny. Yeah. How are you doing?
Not talking about the same left and right.
We are not talking about the same left and right. That's insane.
Does liberalism and like Republican mean like the same thing everywhere, or is that also dependent on country?
I think it does depend on the country.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because like the party that is like in Canada right now, that's called like the Liberal Party, is a lot more left-leaning than your guys' Liberal Party, but it's not even the most left-leaning party.
Oh.
There's like 2 parties after them that are more like considered left-leaning.
Yeah. What would you say to define left-leaning? Because I'm assuming our left-leaning is the same. But if left-leaning in Brazil is communism, how are we supposed to?
Is that how it's defined in the U.S.? Is it really? That's crazy.
What is?
Hold on, let's go look it up, guys. Let's go look up some. What is the definition of left and right?
In what? The U.S. or in Canada?
I'm just looking it up. What is left and right in politics? Tell me. Let's find out. Oh, okay. This is what I thought it was. Okay, so right is capitalism and left is socialism.
Yeah. Okay, I remember that.
Yeah, and that I feel like in Canada it's more along those lines rather than communism and fascism. We're a republic in Brazil. Actually, the entire name of the country is the Federation Republic of Brazil. I think I knew that. But our republic is totally different from the U.S. Oh yeah, we're not even like, and like, you know, these 2 obviously know U.S. I know Canada, and then like, yeah, so these 3 countries are gonna work very different politically, like obviously.
Yeah. Typically, you want
Bunny, I'm so sorry.
Balance of both, because if you lean towards one or the other too much, it's not gonna be good.
But I don't think we have a good balance.
No, we definitely don't have a good balance. I'm pretty sure America leans a lot towards capitalism.
That's what I said to you guys. That's what I said.
Because Cold War.
Cold War.
Yeah. That's what I said to you guys. I said that like even though like you guys technically have a left and right party, both of your parties, like according to like this politic things, are on the right. But it's like it doesn't. Yeah. Especially about the radical side of the politics, when we talk about our monetary systems, and yes, leftist socialism, racist capitalism. Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah, but I think in Canada it is very like that. It is really, really like that. Like, we literally have a Green Party that is, like, the whole purpose of this party is, like, exactly what you would think of when you think of a Green Party. You know what I mean?
To be green.
Like, to be green. We're making sure that we're not, like, get weed. Okay, that's really funny that you mentioned it, because the only place that gets seats is British Columbia. Where weed is, like, the joke here. That's actually really fun. That's not a reason. But, you know, it'd be like that. I love getting fish for purely existing. Anyways, but yeah. I don't know, dude. What is right and left in Canadian politics? What is it, Google? Tell me. Okay, no, but don't tell me. Okay, it's just like, this is what the liberals are. It's like, yeah, I know. Thank you. Oh my god. It's just like, there's a party called the Liberals and the party called the Conservatives. Guess which one is on which side? That's crazy. Okay, thank you, Google. I got this ship. Yo! Okay, wait, what was, why 12? Bunny, why have you been stuck in America for 2 days?
Bunny stuck in America?
Yeah, Bunny stuck in America. Talk about the moral side of politics. Some parties in Brazil are Nazis in costume, since being a Nazi is a crime in Brazil. Now, Mesmo, that's a lot of countries are like that.
Yeah, I think it's a crime like almost everywhere.
Well, not only is it a crime, but there's a lot of people who have policies and stuff like that that you're just like, this kind of sounds like something else. You guys should really look up the People Party of Canada. Yeah.
What are they? Like, is it just...
It's really bad, is what it is.
It's really bad.
It's really bad.
You know what it is, Dodge?
I know what it is. It's really bad.
Just look up the People Party of Canada.
Just look it up.
Just look it up. They have no seats in the parliament, and you will find out why.
Good.
None. Like, not even a little bit.
Oh, boy.
Acting out what Nazi believes is, though. That's fair. That's fair, Twit. That's a fair distinction. I don't actually know if it's just a crime to be a Nazi in Canada. I definitely acting out the beliefs would be, though. Supposed to get home yesterday. I now get home tomorrow at 3 a.m. Dude, what happened? I'm waiting for Shimby to look up this party. About laws that say the is a crime. I'm talking the law itself prohibits people from being a Nazi. Oh. I mean, like, based.
To corrupt establishment. Our mission is to offer Canadians a real principled alternative to the corrupt establishment parties. Oh, boy.
Yeah, I know, like, their page is crazy.
Oh,
like,
boy.
Oh my god, dude. Like, okay, so there used to be a party. There's still a party. There's a party.
COVID-19 and restricting immigration. And restrictions, vaccine passports, and
Yeah, it's a crazy. I know.
Why? How is this the People's Party? I don't think this
That's
is
what
for
I'm
the
saying.
people.
It's crazy.
It's actively harming them, I think.
Wait, send me the link, please. You can just look it up on Google. If you look up the People Party of Canada, it's gonna show up. Their website will just show up.
Yeah, I was just reading the Wikipedia.
Doesn't work, and we reap the consequences by having flights delayed by days. Real. Like, see, like, there's another party, but you can only vote for this party in Quebec, and it's called the Bloc Party. And, like, they also have, like, some pretty, like, iffy, like, things, but the reason why is because they're, like, really trying to look out for Quebec. And so it's not as bad, but it's still kind of, like, you look at their stuff and you're like, okay, there's a reason why you don't have a lot of seats.
You look at them and you're like, I don't know.
But then also, you can only vote for them in Quebec.
Brother.
So, I don't know.
How did they do that? Wait, how did they do that?
Yeah, it's oh my god, dude. So like there's two. the system in Canada is kind of wild, okay? So, like, we have two different things, obviously. We have provincial and we have federal, right? And so you vote a provincial, like, representative, right? And that's, like, a totally different election process than your federal one. Although, they do use it as a good indicator of who's going to win the federal one. So, like, for instance, we have, like, a bunch of, like, cities, and each city, like, or, like, you know, like, group gathering, whatever. I guess it would be considered a county. Like, whatever. They each vote for a representative of our little place, right? And then the majority of that is what represents, like, our province. And so with that, you can have ones that are only for that province. So, for instance, you have Quebec that has the Bloc Party because they're only ever doing provincial elections. But that also means that they get seats. Yeah, and then we have, like, a thing that's, like, a majority or majority government. So, like, you can have someone, like, for instance, right now we have a minority government because while, you know, Justin Trudeau is the prime minister, right? He's the head of the Liberal Party. The Liberal Party has less seats than the other parties combined, basically. So if they want to vote something to go through, they have to convince the people from the other parties to also vote with them. Yeah. What did I just spawn back into? I'm explaining how politics work in Canada in, like, but, like, not in a, like, scary, like, oh, but in a, like, our government works differently than US, if that makes sense. Oh, okay, what does it say? Used to have any theft labeled as a misdemeanor, meaning an officer cannot arrest unless a crime is committed in their presence, below 900. They finally got smart and now they're back to being in a felony. See, the thing is like, felony is, like, really, really scary in the US because people who are felons cannot vote forever, for the rest of their life. So if they arrest someone, like, if they, like, steal something, for instance, and then they go to jail, and then they get out.
No, it's the stupidest thing in America.
I'm pretty sure it's true, but I can go look it up.
What is?
Like,
felons can't vote.
If you are a felon,
you
cannot become a state, what's it called? A state,
Here, we'll go look it up.
The main guy of the state. I forget what they're called. But you can become president.
Governor?
Yeah, you can't become a state governor if you're a felon, but you can become president. And I think that's so stupid that, like,
really,
you can become the most powerful person in America even though you're a felon, but you can't become a state.
Oh, it's loading.
A governor? Like, that's so stupid.
So it says, hold on. It's been common practice in the United States to make felons ineligible to vote, in some cases permanently. Over the last few decades, the general trend has been towards restraining the right to vote at some point, although this is a state-by-state policy. It's still a state-by-state policy, though. That's still kind of crazy. It's like, you do your time and you still can't vote afterwards. So, I can see why that they did it in the first place. Especially for something like stealing food. You know what I mean? I'm reading. I'm catching up on chat. I was kind of thinking of Athena and Odie's reading and being emotional about it. That's fair. Wait, so correct me if I'm wrong, but this party says that they want to eradicate the parties and they want conservatism and to put the sense of nationalism on the people with capitalism as a system of the government. Or else did I see this already? Conservative party that puts a leftist name to sound more humane while being extremely inhumane. Uh-oh. Good luck, Westmo. It was like your daughter's small bones will be small. I am indeed small. We did not have Bible families in our government would be more straightforward. Maybe. I mean, maybe. I guess, like, I don't know. Why are people talking to me at the airport? No, for real, dude. Every time I get on a bus.
Don't talk to me.
Okay, then you're not going to get a felony. Oh, okay. So what are we talking about exactly when we're talking about stealing?
If you steal over a certain amount of money, you get a felony.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like I think it's like $900 or $800.
Okay, so that's what we're talking about. We're talking about over 900. I'm understanding.
Yeah, if you like steal something that's price point is above that, or like its worth is above or that amount,
or if you steal enough that it equals that amount, it's $950 by the way. Or at least where we live, it's $950. Which is crazy story about that.
Bunny in the nicest way possible. I think there's a reason why the majority of serial killers are in the States.
What?
Bunny is just talking about how random people keep coming up to them and talk to them.
I mean, I talk to people on my bus ride, but that's because they talk to me first, and it's just like a
no, but that's different. We're talking about like Bunny's at the airport, like chilling, and people keep coming up to them and talking to them.
No, that's weird. No, definitely like people walking up to you and talking to you is crazy. But like, if I'm just
any other country doesn't do that. And in the US, you just like randomly talk to people, and everyone's fine with it.
No, I hate that. I don't want to talk to you. I'm wearing headphones too. That's crazy.
I would understand if they had like a question, if they're like, "Oh, I'm so sorry to bug you, but like, do you know where the bathroom is, or like, do you know where this gate is?" I think that's completely fine. But if they're just like, "How's your day going?" and you're like, "Dude, I was listening to music."
In Brazil, we all do that. No, I don't want to be talked to. I don't want to be talked to.
You're just like, so how are your kids? Who are you?
It's like, excuse me?
How did you know I have kids? Yep.
Oh my god.
And they have like that, like unnaturally big smile on their face.
I have heard that, okay, so if someone said this on TikTok and I was like, you know what, you're kind of correct about this, but I hate that. And it was, okay, so it was like the west coast of Canada were nice, but we're not kind. And then on the east coast of Canada, they're kind, but they're not nice. And I was like, yeah, you're kind of right about that.
What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
So what that basically means is that we're going to be polite to you. We're going to be polite. We're going to, like, you know, be respectful of, like, our surroundings and everything like that. But if you ask, like, in general, if you ask someone on the West Coast, like, hey, can you, like, help this, like, I don't know, this, like, old lady, like, carry their bags to their, like, to their car, or is, like, or you're going to donate money to charity or whatever, like, people on the West Coast usually won't do that. Whereas, like, on the East Coast, it's, like, the opposite, where they'll be rude to you. They will, like, talk, like, badly to you if you're doing something stupid. However, they're a lot more likely to, like, be the people who are, like, holding doors open and stuff like that. And I'm just like, yeah, I kind of feel like that. Reax, hello, how you doing?
It do be like that sometimes.
That's town folks versus city folks, but I'm talking about West Coast versus East Coast of Canada, and, like, both of them have cities. Yeah. But it is kind of the same thing. I was on the bus coming back from a place where this random dude turns to me and goes, so I tried ordering a pizza and they had a long line. And I'm like, and you're like,
who cares? Who asked? who I didn't ask. Why
said nuh-uh.
I don't know if this is common, like, in other countries, or like I can't even say that, like, I know much about this because I'm not a girl, but dude, guys in America will relentlessly hit on women, and it's bad.
Dude,
it's really bad.
Dude, oh my god,
it's really bad.
Dude, like, when I was in, like, university, it used to be so much worse than it is now, because I feel like when I go outside now, while I don't want to say that, like, people, like, perceive me as a man, because they probably don't, but they definitely don't see me as, like, a girl, you know? But when I was going to university, I think I looked like a girl. Like a 15-year-old girl when I was going to university. And, like, the amount of people who would talk to me on the bus was crazy. I was like, leave me alone!
I don't care.
Person the same as tipping a hat to someone. I mean, I guess.
What?
It's the same as a hand wave. Yeah. Except that I don't want to do that. I don't want to, because if I do that to people, some people, they will take that as an invitation to have a conversation. I don't want to talk to them.
No, okay, that's something that's funny. I remember hearing about how like if an American goes to Germany, or if a like if somebody from Germany goes to America, I don't know how true this is. I just heard it.
Oh,
Like
good. Okay,
they'll
I'm
be
so
like,
excited.
"Why are you smiling at me?" Because like nobody at Germany smiles at each other, and so like they'll get like mad or like weirded out by people just smiling at them. Like I'll do that. Like if I pass somebody on the sidewalk, I'll just like smile at them, especially if they're like an older person, just because I think it's polite. But like I never talk to them.
I do that in my town, but that's because the people I like in my town, like I literally like there's not many people, right? Like they don't know my name, but they have definitely seen me before and they recognize me, right? So like I'm gonna smile at them. I tend to be hit on when they are teens, but it gets less common as they get older. No, for real. Like okay, so I'm grateful because it means that people stop talking to me on the bus. But 2, it is really weird that I was like more people wanting to talk to me on the bus when I looked like when I was 15 than now that I look like I'm like, I don't know, 21 or something. Like,
yeah, it's really weird. One of my friends at school who was younger than me, they were a sophomore, so they're like 15. Some guy was hitting on her while we were coming back from like while we were going to our houses from school on the bus, and she was like, and she was talking because like I live in a very Hispanic prominent area. I don't speak Spanish, but there are a lot of people that speak Spanish, and he was hitting on her in Spanish, and she knows Spanish, and she was like, "Dude, I'm like 15," and he was like, "That doesn't matter," and she was like, "Whoa."
I fear y'all wouldn't survive a day in Brazil. From the things I've heard, I agree with you, which is unfortunate because it looks beautiful, and I kind of want to go there. I mean, I am learning a language, you know? But like, I do agree with you. I feel like unless I had, like, a really, really good friend who was from Brazil, I wouldn't be able to go. Like, it just wouldn't, I couldn't. Acknowledge each other's presence is arming. You can tell a person's smile if they're playing a harm. That, you know, that's kind of fair. Yeah, that's fair. Your smile is way more threatening than when it's not. A man smiles at me, I am bolting. That's so real. Talk to people on the street, we smile, we dance with people on the street without knowing the name of each other. We are so friendly, you would never come back here. Yeah, it do be like that.
I do that in Guatemala too, but like I have to switch up when I'm back in the US.
There are certain things that like I'm okay with. Like if somebody came up to me and started like making jokes about how I looked and shit like that, like they act like we've been friends for 10 years, then I would get mad. But like if I just have a friendly little small conversation, like we just talk about our dogs or something like that, then I don't care, and we smile at each other. Like I'm just trying to be polite. But like there's definitely a line where I'm like, that's too much. Like that's just fucking weird. Because like I just see it as polite. Like I think somebody else was saying in chat, so like I just smile at somebody because it seems like just being polite. Like if I saw somebody and they just glared at me, then I'll be like, dude, that's fucking
you're
rude.
like whoa, what did I do
like,
to you?
What the fuck, man? But like if I just like try and smile at somebody just to be polite as I walk past them, or sometimes I won't even look at them because I feel like if I make eye contact, that's even worse than if I do anything.
Yeah, I think
eye contact, I have to greet them.
Like,
it's
I think these are fine. Like, if you're in a dog park and it's like, I like your dog, that's fine. Yeah, I think it's the context that matters. But yeah, but I get what Miss Mo is saying too. Like, there's a lot of like, there's a lot of countries. Like, I know like a lot of European countries that are like this, where they're like very like friendly and like touchy with each other. And that's fine. It's whatever. And like, I think I would be okay, but like maybe only if it was like the culture that I came from, which would be Italian. So like, if I go to Italy and people started acting like how my family, like my Italian family does, I think I'd be okay. But I feel like if I, like, yeah, if I went to Brazil and someone expected for me to dance with them, I'd be like, nah, man, I don't know you.
Yeah. Also,
what the fuck are you?
Another funny thing that, like, I don't think about very much is that, like, people in Europe, especially, don't realize how big North America is.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
like,
they genuinely don't.
Like, I never realized that like the stereotypical joke
funny.
that like tourists will think that they can just drive from New York to Los Angeles like is actually a real thing people think. Because
I think I mentioned
that's not gonna happen.
I mentioned this. Oh yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that like all of America is like I'm not very good at geography, so I could be completely wrong. But from what I can tell, all of America is like the same size as all of Europe.
Yeah,
if
almost.
not bigger.
It's pretty close.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, and so it's just like,
you know what's it's crazy because
America's a very gossipy
when I
place.
was-
If a person
I was
doesn't
with,
smile at you, that means that they do not like you. It's our default is to smile. Yeah.
I
many
was
times
I
have
was
I
with
done
my
that?
I went to France, right? I was with a host family. I think I told the story on stream already, but I was in France and I had a host family, and I was like, oh, let's visit they're like, let's visit the countryside because you like countryside and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, I want to experience that. And they're like, all right, buckle up, it's gonna be a long ride. I was like, oh, how long could it be? Like 4, or not 4, like 5-6 hours. And they're like 3 hours, and I was like, what? It's not that bad.
Yeah, Mesmo, I think that does kind of happen, but you have to go to the right places. So, like, if you were to come to a small town in, like, Canada or the US, that would happen.
Wow.
But not in the country in general. Like, if you were going to a city, that would not happen. So they were saying, like, I cannot count how many times I found a mother with her baby, and my mom started complimenting them, and some weird conversation started about babies, and me and my sister just played with the baby. We act like we all know each other. And, like, that would happen where I live specifically, for sure, but it wouldn't happen in, like, the nearest city that I live to, necessarily. Or it wouldn't happen in, like, Toronto. Like, it might happen in the cities around it, but, like, yeah, you would definitely, it wouldn't be, like, yeah, but, like, where I live specifically is, like, cultivated to be really safe. And I do mean that when I say cultivated to be. Like, it's kind of crazy. But, like, you have to understand, like, where I live is I have been walking around this town by myself or with my little siblings since I was, like, 10 years old. Like, I would walk from my house to the city, do shopping, 10 years old, come back, and I'd be totally fine. And, like,
Bro,
my
I
sister...
can't even step outside my house.
Yeah, exactly. And regularly have headphones at night kind of thing, walking around at 3 a.m. and it's completely safe. So, like, where I live is, like, it's a lot different than, like, would say, like, the city that's near me. Like, the city that's near me, I wouldn't do that.
That's the exact same way, like, in the US. Like, there's a really small town where my girlfriend lives, and like it's the kind of small town where, like, people just leave their garage open and just, like,
That's
leave.
so real, dude.
And, like, it's like, to me, I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? That's so weird. Like, they'll just leave their doors unlocked because it's, like, such a small town that, like, nobody cares and there's not any, like, crime. But in one of the cities like San Francisco, it's like,
no way.
People will run up to moving cars, break the windows, and steal shit from them. Like, that's how crazy San Francisco is compared to, like, small towns in the US.
That is kind of crazy.
Like, that's a real thing people did at one point, and maybe still do. I don't know. I haven't kept track.
Yeah, it's much bigger number. Yeah, Bunny, where you live, dude, I don't think I'd be able to go there. I don't think so.
Dude, where I live, I didn't leave the house. I didn't.
Wait, I know that city.
I didn't leave the house and go on a walk with my parents until I was like 7. Like, I either was in the house or I was being driven to school. Never was I outside, just there. Like,
yeah, that's why I think they were saying that, like, San Francisco is like that all the time. So I would say that, like, maybe Sao Paulo and San Francisco are maybe, like, similar, but I don't know. Like, I don't know either city. The problem with the U.S. safety is not really a high priority. Otherwise, we let this Italians coddling them. I don't think that's the take, but I do agree with the first part. Where, like, yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, the thing is, like, I don't know. I don't even know if that's true because, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, a place where, you know, okay. I'm gonna say something and I want you guys to take it as a joke, but then also think about it. I think a place where you have one of the biggest militaries in the world, I think safety might be your highest priority.
Yeah.
But
it really isn't.
No. But it's just Americans are like, guns! I love guns!
Pew. Yeah,
and
I own.
Me and Dodd live in one of the most restricted guns area. Like, guns are super restricted here, and yet there's still like 90% more than, like, in Canada.
Guys, listen to this. My aunt once was leaving the airport on a taxi and a brick came flying and broke the window of the car in movement. The thief didn't get anything, but it was an attempt to rob my aunt because she's kind of rich. That's insane. That's insane.
Hold on,
yeah, guys, I like where I live. I'm gonna be... Guys, I like it here.
Here, can I move? Can I move to you?
It's pretty nice here, I think. And you know what's even better? I live in, like, a relatively populated area, too, of Canada. Like, relatively, you know? So, like, I could actually move to more remote. I could be, like, less have, you know, you have to pay $2 million for a house. Not if I live in my parents' house, which is what I do, so... that almost happened to me, too, but we left the place before.
Maybe I'll find a way to move. Maybe I'll make enough money and then I'll move.
No, but Twit, you are right. Where I live, the housing crisis is crazy, and so is the food crisis and the homelessness crisis, and like and all the things that you are correct. It's a nice place to live, except that everything's really expensive. You're right. Yeah, that's true. It's okay. The other option is to live somewhere that's like less picturesque, but the same vibe. So I just moved to Saskatchewan. Except that I might go crazy. Except that I might go crazy there. Because it's really flat. And I'm used to mountains, and I think there's an opposite of cabin fever, and I think I would get it.
What's the what?
So, like, you know what cabin fever is, right?
Not really.
Okay, so cabin fever is basically, like, usually when you're stuck in some place for a really, really long time. So where it comes from is where people would be stuck in cabins because they'd be snowed in. Right? So they can't leave this cabin. Snowden. So they can't, like, leave these, and, like, a lot of people got it during COVID because they couldn't leave their house. And it's not like a disease or anything like that. It's like, your brain starts going crazy. You start doing crazy things. And you get sad, right? Yeah, so there's an opposite, which is where you are in a place where you can basically see the horizon in any direction you look. So it's just too big. Like, the space is too big.
I think there's a phobia that's...
Yeah, there's also a phobia, but... There's also a phobia for cabin fever, but... Because of injury in a fracture setting, it's still falling.
I like it. I like when I'm like in like the mountains or something like that.
Yeah, no, I also live in an area where there's a lot of mountains and it's nice.
I know you guys do. You guys live on the same earthquake line that I do.
Yeah, it's great.
No, I meant like forested, snowy places.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that'd be fine. But I would move north for that. But the problem is that the food is actually more expensive the further up you go. Because it's harder to get food up there.
Yeah. No, we could just go live in Alaska. Nobody lives there. The most isolated place.
No, but that's the thing. Food is really, really expensive there because it's really hard to get there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the houses are cheaper, but the food isn't. See, this is why I would move to Jasper. Because Jasper is it's like in the Rocky Mountains, but it's like not necessarily a place where people want to live. Because it's really freezing cold. But it's also like not that hard to get there because it's like there's like a major highway that goes there, there's planes that go there, there's like a train that goes there, so the food is like, you know?
Yeah.
Sao Paulo, we having a thing called, and where a big group of young people come in motorbikes and on feet in the opposite direction to a street with big traffic. So when people screams in all the cars in face are trying to leave the place, it's truly fearful. Oh my god, like a biker gang? That sounds like a biker gang. That's crazy. That's insane. We do not have this. Oh my god. That's crazy. I don't think I would be able to live in Brazil. This is what I say. This is like what I'm saying. Like I would have to have a person who's like I'm friends with who's like either lived in Brazil or like from Brazil or whatever it is, and like they can tour me around. This is the thing thieves do.
I'm stuck.
That's stuck. Crazy. That's insane. That's like an insane thing to do.
Door stuck.
I don't know. Like the crazier the things obviously besides like the fact that like sometimes people get murdered and we had a serial killer once. Like the craziest thing that happened around like where I live is like grow ops and like meth labs. Which is like
I live in a area.
But it's like And grow ups don't even happen anymore because weed is legal. So it's like, you know, it's just kind of like whatever. Like, just like nothing happens here. We did have a really bad serial killer one time though. Yeah.
Well, we've had a couple, nothing that crazy.
Yeah.
There was a shootout.
That's that does. Okay, like literally, like someone. Oh my god. Someone. Oh boy. Oh my god. What did that say? Oh my god. I didn't even see what that said. I just saw what the black term, like the block term was. That's crazy.
What?
like Bunny, like somebody got caught by the automod. But I didn't read the message. I could just see the block term. I'm like, I kind of want to know what it said now.
I'm wondering.
No, it's okay,
too.
Bunny. Like, block that immediately. No, it's okay. It's fine.
What was the block term, Bunny?
I can't say it.
No, I know you can't say it. I just like, is it possible to screenshot it?
Oh yeah, it's like it's not like it's something that's bad, but I'm sure that the context made it not that bad.
Oh yeah. I saw the term and went, nope, you were so real.
It's not like a slur or anything like that. I was probably I knew who it was by. It was probably Twitch just like talking about like something bad that happens in America. But y'all not got this one, I swear. Tourists are really good in hiding stuff like this. No wonder we are famous for the tourism. Yeah, I would imagine.
Would need way more context to justify it. Oops.
Okay. No, it's all good, Twit. I feel like I know what you were trying to say. It's like whatever.
I want to go like
Oh, we're in danger.
Oh, we are in danger?
Well, not really anymore, but
what?
What?
You don't worry about it.
Okay. I will not worry about it. I didn't read the whole thing. I am so sorry. No, buddy, you're all good. It's fine. It's fine. Like, we're gonna, like, if we're having, like, a kind of, like, political adjacent, like, conversation, like, there's gonna be stuff like that. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. No, I was making the joke, because that's the joke we made every time a certain person was streaming at the same time as you.
Oh. Are they streaming right now?
They are streaming, yeah.
Oh, no. Okay, so we are in danger a little bit. Not really, though, actually, because...
Not really. I think they forgot about you.
Yeah, I think they did. They don't know who I am anymore. It's gone. It's over. Except that they have the chance to do the funniest thing ever, which is to remember who I am every single April. Because if they do, then, like... because like they followed me in April and then they started doing that like whole thing in April, March. So like they have the chance to do the funny thing ever. Like Wise Moon is doing more harm than good.
So
I mean, I'm gonna have to just disagree like on principle, but I don't know exactly what you're talking about. I guess you're talking about like maybe it's making them more of a target. I could see that.
I think I've heard stuff about that being like, oh, it spreads more hate when before the movement happened there was like basically no hate.
Yeah, I could see that. That sucks though, and it's like, and it's not like something I can really say anything about as someone who is white and not American, you know?
Yeah. There was I've seen videos of like pre BLM like people's opinions, and they're going up to like African Americans and they were like, what do you think of white people? And they're like, they're fine, they're great. And then after they asked the same question and it was like super hateful. So that's
okay, I can see that. The crazy thing that happens in my area is insert dark joke. I really am not comfortable enough to talk about Mexico politics. That is super fair, buddy. Brazil, once a crazy serial killer went missing, and the last thing he was seen was at an airport with no international flights. So when people noticed he was literally anywhere in Brazil, people started doing memes. So a serial killer was on the run and people were doing jokes about it. Now, am I surprised? No.
That's incredibly real of them.
That's terrible. I hate that. But would I be shocked? No. Not at all.
I mean, listen, Americans love making jokes about 9/11, and that was a very, very bad.
That was a tragedy. 2,900.
Okay, but like that's recent though, because if you had made a joke about 9/11 when I was in high school, you would have like that would like no one would think that would be okay. Like your peers wouldn't think that was okay. That's super recent. But I think it makes sense because you guys weren't alive when it happened. So
We were not.
Yo, Epic, hello. How you doing? Welcome in.
And then there's like people joking about the 1 billionaire in the submarine.
Oh my god, that was funny.
Okay, that one I think we're allowed to talk about.
What? You cut out.
Okay. I will read what Mesmo said because I have 9/11 as a block term for reasons. Oh yeah, Americans make jokes about 9/11 and people in Brazil do too. Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, sounds right.
I was live when that happened. Yeah, so was I. You guys weren't alive when that happened. It's true, they weren't.
Yeah.
Bro, why the F did that age me? It'd be like that.
You weren't alive when 9/11 happened. Makes you age.
Nah, the funniest thing that I used to say, the thing that I used to say that made old tier cringe, but it doesn't really work anymore because I said it a lot, was that we were born after the Wii. The Wii is older than both of us.
Dude, actually the one that makes me freak out is when people are just like, I was born after YouTube, and I'm like, that's not real.
I was born after YouTube. YouTube came out before I was born.
This wasn't cohesive at the time. I was like 5, so like I could have watched it. I didn't though.
Oh yeah.
When was YouTube? 2005.
Yeah, it was. No, I was talking about the Wii being made. Oh god.
Yeah, the Wii came out in 2006.
Yeah.
So we're younger than the Wii.
Yeah, I hate that for you guys. Oh god, stop talking. You know what's great, guys? My brother is the exact same age as Google.
As who?
Yo, we're younger
Google.
than the.
My brother is the exact same age as Google.
You just cut out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We're younger than the Nintendo DS, bro.
Oh boy. Hold on,
Yeah.
like what's something that's really big. Team Fortress 2 came out the same year, like as we were born.
Well, we're older than Team Fortress 2.
We're older than it by like a few weeks, I think.
God, cries and sobs, dude. Funny, I showed them the
Bro,
reel that you sent
we're
me.
younger. We're younger than the Polar Express.
Stop! No! Stop! I hate that. Nah.
Out.
I believe how you doing. You cannot say that. That's so real, though. That's crazy. You showed them the reel? I did show them the reel. The reel of them just being like, I'm an adult now. You have to stop treating me like a child.
Pirates of the Caribbean is older than us.
No, shut up.
Wait, what is older than us?
Pirates of the Caribbean. Is Polar Express really that old? Polar Express came out, I think, in 2004 or 5.
Yeah, 2004, November something.
Yeah.
Happy Feet. That's older than us.
Stop.
Borat came out in 2006.
Stop.
What is?
Stop.
Borat?
Stop. That's crazy. I hate this. I hate this.
You don't know Borat?
You're younger than Happy Feet. That's what I'm saying.
Or younger than Happy Feet. What else came out in 2006?
Why would they? I don't think Gen Alpha knows. To be fair, okay, so like Dot and Chibi are like the younger Gen Z.
We're not even. We're
you guys
a part
mid
of the
Gen
younger.
Z?
I think
we're more mid. We're more mid than young.
Okay.
Because Gen Z ended in 2010 and we're 2007, and it started in like 19.
I thought it was 2012 when it ended.
No, it ended in 2010. Dude, trust me, I have kept so close of a track to all of this shit because people keep on getting it wrong that I've done my research and like know when stuff starts. And my sister says she's a millennial, but she's not. She's at the very beginning of Gen Z, but she doesn't accept it. And she keeps on saying she's a millennial, but she's not.
Yeah, 1997 is when it started. Yeah, 1997. Like, so technically, I'm like the youngest millennial, but most people would say that I'm a Gen Z.
Yeah, because like my sister is a little bit younger than you, I think. Like,
yeah,
by a few months.
I'm 1996. So like, depending on what chart.
Older than
yeah, depending on what chart you're looking at, like I'm either the oldest Gen Z or the youngest millennial. Which is a really weird space to be in, for sure.
Real.
Yeah, because I was a teenager, right? Like at the beginning of high school when they were making fun of millennials, which I knew that I was. And then as soon as I left high school, they started making fun of Gen Z, which was still me. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, oh god dang. And it's like I can never escape.
So sad.
Which Adam Sandler film did you grow up with? Now, see, here's the thing, right? Is I
All of
recognize
them.
that name, but I don't know.
Adam
I don't know.
Sandler. He
You
made like
okay.
21st or what is it? 51st date? What is it? I forget what the movie's. He made Click. He made.
Oh yeah, you're what they called a zillennial. Yeah, I'm unfortunately that. Yeah, yeah.
No, I'm firmly a Gen Z because I was born in like the middle of it. But
Yeah,
If anyone tries to call
I
me
am
Gen Alpha,
unfortunately
I'm
that.
gonna lose it.
no, we're Gen Alpha. Gen Alpha is like.
You guys
the
are definitely
middle
not Gen
schoolers.
Alpha.
I know,
Gen
but
Alpha is
someone
we're like elementary
if someone
school
tries
right
to
now.
call me that, I'm gonna lose it.
No, Gen Alpha is about to start high school. Next year they start high school.
Yeah.
Oh God, are they?
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh no.
Yeah, that's all. There was this one kid in band camp, and I was like, "He's like, what year were you born?" Because he's a freshman, and I'm like, "Holy shit!"
I know we're talking
you're
about
a
ages,
Gen
but be
Alpha."
careful, okay, Mesmo?
Like, yeah, I was like, "Holy shit, you're Gen Alpha."
No, these
Hold on,
freshmen.
1996, you're
these
considered a
freshmen
millennial.
are the
While
last
anyone born after
batch of
19 is
Gen
considered
Z.
a
No,
young
I know, but
millennial.
like,
There you go.
I know, but that was freshman specifically was Gen Alpha.
Oh, because like he skipped a year.
Yeah, he skipped a year.
Oh, okay.
And
Terrifying. Hate this
you
for
could
you.
tell. You could tell. It was very obvious.
Okay, how?
Okay.
Wait. Okay, so when is the first Gen Beta?
What? That's a thing?
I think it's the next gen.
Well,
yeah.
well, they would have to be, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I guess, but like I didn't think they started yet.
When did Alpha start? 2010 to 2012 ish.
When it what started?
Gen Beta is gonna start January 1st of 2025.
Holy shit!
Oh yikes, dude!
Oh shit!
Yikes!
That's in like 3 days. That's like 3 days.
Oh nah, dude. Oh
How
nah.
is Gen Alpha already about to end?
Oh nah.
No, it's
our
no, it's the
that's like
most
kids
the
we're
most
gonna be raising.
prideful generation I've ever seen is Gen X, because they get mad when they get grouped in with boomers. They hate boomers, and so then they get really
It do
mad
be
when
like
they
that.
get grouped in with like them. So Gen X.
Imagine
I
being
feel
a
like the most
beta from birth.
prideful.
Guys,
Yeah,
yikes.
they really got fucked over with that naming scheme.
They really did. I don't know, man. Oh, dude, Gen Alpha is... Oh, God. Okay, so I need you guys to know that, like, when you guys are around my age, and if you guys were to talk to someone from Gen Alpha, like, I need you guys to know this is exactly how I feel talking to you guys.
But like,
Yeah.
I feel like the difference is that like most of the Gen Alphas are still like we're kids,
no,
right?
not
But we,
now.
like, have an
you're
actual
not now,
conversation.
obviously, because like when I was 18, there was no way I was gonna be talking to a 10-year-old. That's crazy. But like,
Yeah.
and it's gonna run from 2025 to 2039.
Yeah.
Oh, brother.
It's gonna be for a while.
So I'm gonna, if I have kids, that I mean I'm gonna be
That's
raising.
that's
Gen
4
Beta.
more years than Gen Alpha, because Gen Alpha has only run for 15 then, since it started in 2010.
I hate this. I hate this, guys.
That's weird.
I hate this so
Also,
much.
also, I found another. Okay, let's hear. This will either really affect you or not affect you at all.
Okay,
but
okay, I'm ready.
a movie that was made in 2006, so it's older than us, is High School Musical.
No way.
High School Musical is
High
older
School
than us.
Musical.
I think I might go run into the ocean. I think. Yikes.
This is the point where old
I-
like runs into the
See,
ocean.
I
and
never
everybody
watched
falls
High
and
School
goes back.
Musical, but like,
Well,
it was
like widely popular.
yeah, it was like a cultural phenomenon. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it was like a whole thing. I'm leaving this stream. Oh my god. I never watched High School Music. Yeah, so neither did I. But like, you know what I did watch? Camp Rock.
Camp Rock. Hold on, let me check when Camp Rock came out.
Camp Rock was like, okay, so here was the thing about Camp Rock and why it was so hype, okay? So this is why Camp Rock was so hype. Because it was like, there would be like things about it throughout the entire summer on TV, where there would be like TV shows that were kind of about it and all that sort of stuff. And then at the end of the summer, you would get this movie that would only be on like, you know, the kids channel, and it was Camp Rock, and there was a new one every year. It was like a whole thing.
Sorry, one of our
so
friends...
Camp
You guys
Rock
were
came
born
out
just
in
before
2008.
Twilight.
Yeah.
Gross. I hate this.
So Camp
Yikes.
Rock actually came out a year after we were born, but still, we were like 1 year
Yeah,
old when
still.
it came out.
Guys, I was in grade 1 when the first Harry Potter movie came out.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't think I was alive then.
No, you weren't, because I was in grade 1, so I would have been 5.
Yeah, I wasn't alive then.
Yeah, I know. Crazy behavior, dude.
Better late than never, aw baby.
He's older than me. Hate that.
Hey, what's this?
Hate that. Hate that so much, dude.
Okay, what's like a show or a movie that you really liked when you were younger?
Well, the thing is that I know that they're older than me because I know what year they came out. So like Road to El Dorado and Treasure Planet were my 2 favorite movies when I was young. But they were both made, I think one was made in 2000 and one was made in 2002 and the other one I think was made in like 1999 or something.
Yeah, Treasure Planet came out on November 6th, 2022 in
Yeah.
Paris. Why did Paris get it like 2 weeks before the US?
Oh, because Disney hates that movie.
Yeah.
They wanted it to fail.
El Dorado?
It did.
No,
Treasure Planet.
Treasure
Oh,
Planet.
Treasure Planet. Disney's
The last
such an
ever
L.
episode of will be aired the day I was born. I think about that a lot. They entered elementary school when Vine was hip. Ew.
You see, I just didn't go into elementary school, so
They wanted to fail, and yet it's still a cult classic. You know, yeah, actually, okay, like, I'm gonna be so like, I know this is, like, a little bit of nostalgia in this, but, like, Treasure Planet is one of, like, the best animated movies.
I haven't fully sat down and watched it, but another Disney movie that didn't do well, but I absolutely love that was, like, around the same time era, is, Atlantis.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's
That
either
movie is so
Atlantis or
good.
the Prince of, or, like, the Prince of Persia. It was, like, one of the two.
I've never seen Prince of Egypt.
I've seen Prince of Egypt. That's a good
Oh,
movie.
Prince of Egypt, and then there was another one, Sinbad.
What?
Sinbad was, like, the other one that people, but I think that might have not been Disney.
No, I don't think it was.
Like, I was born just a few months before
I've
Michael
heard of
Jackson
it. I
died.
don't think I've ever watched it though.
Prince of Egypt. Okay, so like Prince of Egypt, Atlantis, and Sinbad are all worth watching for sure.
You know, I think Atlantis is also older than us.
This is good, but they definitely killed the entire series of the second. Oh yeah, don't watch the sequels, obviously.
I like Princess and the Frog. That was a good movie. That's a good movie.
That is a good movie. I think that came out in 2007.
God.
I think I have the DVD of that.
You guys should watch Treasure Planet. Like, I know it's a lot of nostalgia, but I'm telling you guys that movie is really, really good, and they integrated, like, CG with 2D so seamlessly, it's crazy.
Yeah, no, I know. I've seen a lot of stuff. Also,
Is it similar to how the Iron Giant did it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Pretty similar to Iron Giant. That's another really good movie.
Oh, Iron Giant is so good, dude.
That's a great movie.
You know something funny? I think my second monitor is older than me.
Stop.
Because it's like an old 2000s Dell monitor that I just have as like a second
dude.
one.
That's
And I think
crazy.
it's older than I am.
Dude, if I got a monitor that was older than me, it wouldn't be able to plug into a computer. That's crazy.
Monitor is older than bro.
That's crazy, dude.
I mean, it doesn't have an HDMI port, but it's like the old composite port.
Oh,
Dude, I think the only piece of equipment we have in our garage that's older than me might be the IBM keyboard that we have.
I have a CRT TV.
IBM.
Okay, no, but that's the thing. A CRT TV is not guaranteed to be older than me.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying like it isn't older. I have I have like a DS, a Game Boy, NES, a Wii, which are all
my
older than
house
me.
is older than me.
So is
Actually,
mine.
no, that's a lie. No, it's not. I just remembered. No, it's not.
Iron Giant came out 2 years after Ultir was born. That sounds right. There was a lot of good stuff that came out in 1998.
I just
Disney
remember my
hasn't
house.
done 3D with 2D since is because 2D artists formed a union, making it too expensive. That's why Pixar was able to get such a huge market. Yeah, I know, and that's why we don't like Disney. You know? Oh no, we had to pay people. That's crazy.
Oh no.
I don't want to pay people.
But it is actually, it's so good though, because like, so
I
like
love
there's
free
this guy.
child labor.
Oh my god, Disney is evil? That's crazy.
Guys, you'll never believe this, but like Disney, it's actually like older than me and Dodd.
No
Okay,
way,
it's older than me,
really?
dude.
Wow, who would have guessed? Wow.
Guys, does anyone want to tell me if Mischief is live?
They're not.
Like it.
Not that I can tell.
Okay.
Are you gonna end stream?
Well, I can hear my parents, and I feel like my brother's home. I know we're gonna do gifts, because we haven't done our gifts yet.
Like Christmas gifts?
I got.
Yeah, so we do extended family gifts, and then we do like gifts for the family after. But when we got home, and usually we do it the day we get here, but my brother and sister had to work.
That's cool.
Oh, dear lad, can you review my essay one of these days?
Yes. Is this a new thing, or is it something you sent me before?
It's a new thing.
Hi. Are we doing it now, or it's yeah, I am. In 10 minutes. Okay, perfect. We're eating. Okay, cool. Okay, 10 minutes, guys. We have 10 minutes.
Oh, wonderful. But yeah, it is a new thing.
Oh boy.
Would you mind helping a friend of mine make... I don't know what that means. What is make ally? I wouldn't be able to anyways, because links don't show up, but... What does that mean? Oh, affiliate!
Oh, affiliate.
Oh, affiliate. I don't really do that. Sorry.
That's something.
However, if they want tips, I can give them tips on how to do that.
But you're not
Everyone
gonna
will do gifts here, gifts from extended family, and my dad. He's one step before homosexuality.
What? What?
So the person said, "Would you mind helping a friend of mine make ally?" But they meant affiliate of Twitch. And then Bunny said, "Ally is one step before homosexuality."
Oh dear.
That's crazy.
Oh no. No.
Wait.
Unfortunately, I don't do that. However, if you do want tips, the tip is like, basically, the 50 followers I can't really help with, but the 3 people in chat, which is usually the harder part than getting the 50 followers if you're like not streaming consistently, is you just get 3 people that are your friends to just hang out and chat. They don't even have to talk to you. Yeah, the problem is that he has to do that for the whole month. It's not just the one thing.
Yeah.
And also raids don't count for view count. So unless the people stay for a certain period of time, it doesn't actually help. Sorry.
Herald tier.
Hangs out in your mom. What the F? She was just
What?
here and everything.
What?
I'm
What?
telling. I'm telling.
The Chronicles of Narnia is older than us.
Stop.
So is Harry Potter the Goblet of Fire.
I knew that.
And Star Wars Episode 3.
Okay, but yeah, I knew that. Yeah, the thing with the raids and stuff like that, so like it does help eventually, if the people like stay for a certain amount of time, then it does count towards stuff. But it also has to be for an entire month. So like the viewer count has to be above 3 on average for the whole month. So if you do the one day, it's not gonna work.
Dude, the 40-year-old virgin is older than us.
That's something that she didn't know I was the one who asked her how to date her chat when I met her, because I don't want to reap those consequences. I think she would have been, that would have been really funny.
What?
So Bunny a while ago used the ask parent tier advice to ask them how they could get a date with me, basically. So I asked my parents. My parents said you had to live in the same country, which was funny. And then like last summer, Bunny was here and we went on a hike with me and my mom. And but my mom didn't know it was the same person.
That's hilarious.
It's older than you? I don't know who that is.
Madagascar is older than us.
I just like completely forgot that happened.
Roderick?
Otherwise, I would have told her, Bunny. I'm sorry. That would have been really funny.
Do you mean Roderick?
I don't know who that is.
From what's it called?
Chronicles
Diary
of
of a Wimpy Kid.
Vin Diesel. Yeah, okay, so I definitely didn't watch these. For my horrid memory, I have a great memory. Oh, you're missing out? I don't know if I am. Is it Fast and Furious? Because I don't give an F. Oh. Like, I know who Van Diesel is.
Van Diesel?
Like I know that's an actor and like all this sort of stuff, whatever. Like I recognize that name, but my guilty pleasure is Fast and Furious. Oh, well. Bane is 1 and 2, but not the rest. Okay. Vandy's nuts. What?
What the F?
What the F? I cannot believe it. That's crazy.
I think you should have just like given up after you messed it up twice. Like, how to?
What?
They try to say nuts like 3 times and messed up twice.
It's pretty funny.
Pretty comical.
If I do say so myself.
It's a little silly even.
Dude, I don't know why I just thought about this, but onomatopoeia is like the best like fun fact is just yell at people or like tell people. Do you know what that is, Ulterior?
I do know what an onomatopoeia is. Yeah, I went to
onomatopoeia?
comic books.
Onomatopoeia?
Onomatopoeia.
I went to school for comic books. Yes, I know what that is.
Oh, I don't know. That's cool.
It's true.
I have a certificate in comics and graphic novels.
Dude, I don't know what you did with your life.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, that's fair.
I just know Ultra Light stream.
Exactly. Like
Ultralight knit, Ultralight stream, Ultralight sometimes play Minecraft.
Exactly.
But not very well.
What the F? I play Minecraft okay. Like, I can't PvP, but I can do everything else fine. Everyone has this, like, strange conception of me playing Minecraft, like, from 4 years ago.
Yeah.
No, dude, the funniest thing is that, like, I have one friend group that is not very good at, like, Minecraft PvP and just, like, games in general. And then I have the other friend group that is, like, the sweats that you run into kind of video game PvP players. And so it's really funny to like go back and forth from being like the best person in the group to being the worst person in the group, like when it comes to game skills.
Real.
I gotta leave because I need to. Okay, I'm out of excuses. I need to play some games. Bye, guys. You don't have to make an excuse. You can literally just be like, I want to play games now and leave. Like, you're good, Mesmo. Have a good time.
It's actually probably better than making up an excuse.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm like not an appointment. You can just be like, yeah, I don't want to be here anymore. Like, I don't care.
I actually hate your streaming.
Well, Tier Mischief is streaming if you want to raid.
Yeah. Good, because I'm good to raid them.
No, raid. Got a legend.
Wait, Cakebird just actually sent me the craziest advertisement ever.
What is it?
So, okay. So it's an advertisement of a phone. And it looks like Tinder on the phone. Okay. But the picture is a picture of Alberta, and then it says like Alberta like 119, right? But it looks like a Tinder profile. And then the advertisement is, thinking of swiping right? Living in BC shouldn't be so hard. Let's make it easy to stay.
That's crazy.
That's crazy! Hi, Billy. How you doing? That's the craziest ad I've ever seen.
Billy Bumble.
It is Billy Bumble.
The person that doesn't exist?
It's actually Billy Bumble's evil twin.
No.
Well, it's true. I don't know how to help you with this.
I have an evil twin. His name is Chimbust Gimbust.
That does sound like an evil twin.
It's pretty evil.
Yeah,
guys, anyways, the thing that Nim sent me was a thing for like Generation Lost, but I haven't done like last week's Generation Lost thing, so I think we'll do it this week, and then we'll be ready for January 5th.
That's one day before January 6th.
It is.
Whoa!
Oh my god, I was in danger. That's crazy. Okay, goodbye.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Oh, Amesy. It's like it's not Amesy. It was Amesy Time who was live.
Yeah.
I was in actual danger.
I told you.
Yeah, but you said just Amesy, not like, well, you didn't even say Amesy. So I thought you meant their main channel. They've never main channel rated me. So I was like, oh, I'm not in danger. No, I actually was in danger. That's crazy. Okay, anyways, I will see you guys over in Mischief channel. Mischief is, as you guys probably know, oh, Mischief is here. As you guys probably know, is doing like a 12-day Christmas thing called Mishmas. And so we're gonna raid into them, and then I'm gonna go because I'm gonna go open up some gifts. I'll be live tomorrow, probably around the same time. Probably doing the same thing because I want to finish this sweater before the New Year's. So it's probably gonna be a lot of knitting until New Year's, and then I'm gonna figure out a schedule where like I'm doing certain things on certain days. Maybe, who knows?
We wish you a Merry Mishmas.
Bye, chat.
Merry Mishmas. We wish you a Merry Mishmas and a Happy New Year. Anyway, we'll be here to pick up Grandma from the airport at midnight. Oh, need something to keep me awake. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Grandma got ran over by a reindeer.
Oh, you have no proof that I'm gay. I could be straight. How would you know?
Why does it block gay?
Oh, it's only blocking gay on your side.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sometimes if you have a filter on, then I'll do that.
Guys, I guess my filter
Have a
is
good night, guys.
homophobic.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye
Bye-bye. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.
And usually I would say don't spam in the person's chat, but you guys can definitely spam in this person's chat. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have fun. Bye. 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 Bye.
Bye-bye now.